All right, everybody. Welcome to the channel. My name is Bob, and this is my creative outlet for Dungeons & Dragons 5e, Tabletop Bob. I have a lovely group today, and my friend Christian is also here. So we're going to... There you go. Here's Christian.
Personal shout-out.
Yeah. And we got a couple of other people here joining us. We've got Steve, we've got Tim, and Randall. Welcome, everybody. Are you excited? This is a big one. This is 14th level, Candlekeep Mysteries, the Scrivener's Tale. You pumped?
So happy.
Highest I've ever played.
Yeah. Yeah. This actually, I mean, it could be the highest anyone's ever played in this group. I don't know. Is this the highest for everybody here?
Played one shot at 17, but
at least
other
for
than that.
Okay. Okay.
It's the highest for me, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, so Randall, you played 117th level. I played a couple of one-shots at high level, too. I even did the Xanthoria, the 16th level adventure here in Candlekeep, so I've got a few under my belt, but these high-level adventures are interesting, and I'm excited to play this one. So,
Quite higher older editions, but for 5th edition, this is the highest I've ever gone.
Right, exactly, for 5th, yeah. So today, we're going to be playing Candlekeep Mysteries. If you're interested in watching more Candlekeep Mysteries, well, you've come to the right place. This is my 14th Candlekeep Mysteries episode. Yes, There are only 17 in the book, so we're almost there, everybody. This journey that started about 3 months ago when the book was released, I have now got almost all of them complete. I'm very excited to say that we'll be finishing mid-July, so in 2 weeks we will be done with all of them. I keep all of the viewers up to date with my schedule on social media. So down below in the links, you can see I have my Facebook and my Instagram, where I post all the information as well as cute, adorable pictures of my dog, my cat, selfies, duck face, all that good stuff. So follow me and make sure you don't miss another upload. You can also subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon for notifications. That will be a surefire way that you don't miss any episodes. And follow me on Twitch. How'd I do, Christian?
That was good. I think you hit them all.
Perfect.
You've grown a lot since your first stream.
Thank you. Yeah, I know now to ask people to subscribe. I wasn't doing that for a long time. I was just hoping that the content would speak for itself. But you have to tell people, or else they don't do it.
Right.
Yeah, I always thought that you were supposed to demand it. And not accept anything other than untacit agreement and subscription.
I didn't realize you had to go that far, but yes, do it right now, everybody. You're thinking about it. You might have your hand over the red button. Do it right now.
You need a merch page.
We can't start until you hit the bell.
With like
Do it.
With coffee mugs and T-shirts. I think.
Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, maybe I know somebody who might be able to make those. I don't know. We'll see.
Get a Patreon.
I think I know somebody too.
Patreon? I've heard that's a good thing. I don't know. We'll see.
OnlyFans, maybe.
I already have that.
There you go. You're ahead of the game.
My cousin Joey, we promote that all the time on the Icewind Dale stream, so plenty of that. All right, everybody. We're going to be jumping into the adventure here. Let's introduce the group, because we know everyone. You've seen them all on my channel. Everyone here has been on before. Let's go to the players and introduce their characters. Let's start with Christian.
All right. Hi, everyone. It's Christian. I'm playing the half-orc barbarian Corvus, and I picked the ancestral guardian path for the barbarian. I'm really excited to play.
Love it. Steve.
Hi, everybody. I'm Steve. I'm playing Tattersail. She's a 14th level sorceress.
And you are a wild
magic sorceress.
Love it. So I have to remember.
Roll on the wild magic table.
Yep. I was going to say, every time you roll a first level spell or higher, you got to roll on that table. I'm so excited to see what you do to the group if you roll a 1. Let's jump over to Tim.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. I am playing Mathias Ogoun, a Tiefling Cleric of the War Domain with that Zariel Tiefling bloodline. So, should be great. Very excited to knock some heads together serving the god Mars.
You really can't get away from Zariel.
Clerics and Warlocks suit me.
Yeah. What's the difference, really, right?
You're always serving a higher power. It's just how you get there.
And Randall.
I don't know why you always have me last every single time I'm here.
You know why? You want to know why?
Why?
Because I don't have to change your token color or I could leave the wording. I'd use the old one and just change it.
That works. Now I know. My name is Randall. I am playing Kazimar, the Tiefling Draconic bloodline sorcerer, hailing from the dark and frigid bloodline of Levistus, and having a mix of the very acidic black dragon in his bloodline as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing what terrible things he's going to do.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to seeing if any of these 14th level challenges will be able to do anything to the players. Let's find out right now. We head into Candlekeep. Now, being such high-level adventurers, heroes of epic proportions, you've come to Candlekeep to do some very important research. It's really up to you, your character, what you might be doing here. We're going to say, though, that the four of you are in the great reading room of the keep. You're researching very important topics of perhaps importance to the entire realm. And you're working very closely. You have a personal sage dedicated to this group. The sage... Let's see here. Yes, here it is. Ramalir. You're being you have a servant, basically. Ramalir is a avowed acolyte who is delivering all different sorts of books to you. Anything you want. You want a coffee run? Ramalir goes and gets it. You want some bagels? Ramalir goes and gets it. Ramalir is a human sage, and he's been working tirelessly for the four of you, constantly bringing you books at all hours of the day. And he just recently dropped off a huge stack of books with lots of different titles. You've been requesting these books, so you know all the books you've requested. What do you think you might be researching? What your characters might be looking for?
Corvus isn't the smartest, most intelligent being, so he's probably asking for like the young adults section of the library, kind of reading some, chapter books, trying to work on that.
He's in the YA section. He's got Maze Runner and Hunger Games.
Exactly.
Well, maybe that's too difficult. Maybe he's looking at the pop-up books. Hopefully not Shemshime's Bedtime Rhyme.
He that one's next.
Oh God. That'd be a nightmare.
War Domain Cleric, I'd be reading like the Forgotten Realms equivalent of like Sun Tzu, looking at the Art of War.
Okay, but more of like a secret art of war, one that would not be allowed for anyone's eyes but yours.
Exactly, a very fancy one.
Because you're such acclaimed heroes, you've been granted access to the private vaults, and that's what Ramalir is doing. He's fetching those books, those titles that you're looking for, because no one is really allowed in. In fact, just last week, a whole group of monks broke into that vault and had made a bunch of caused a bunch of problems, killed some acolytes. So they are very strict with who's allowed in there. By the way, if you'd like to see that episode, I will link it above right here. You like that, Christian? How I seamlessly.
That's perfect. Flawless.
Great at plugging
Shameless
yourself, Bob.
self-promotion. Shameless.
Just gotta plug yourself on camera.
Make sure you link Avernus in there too when Tim was talking at the beginning. Boom.
We'll do it in post. I'll go back.
Post production.
So
Merch setup, it just got pointed to this part of the screen. So my store
got-
link.
I love how the whole party is basically designing my brand right now.
Your brand.
We should all be wearing Tabletop Bob shirts next time.
Yeah, there we go. We could do that. I know somebody who makes shirts.
Sure, right now.
Yep. So, what about let's see, Tattersail or Kazimar? What would you be researching?
I think I'd be researching things that have to do with the wild magic, like elemental planes, the plane of limbo.
Ooh.
Just maybe I could get a better hold on things, since I'm a little power obsessed.
Oh,
Magic
okay.
is not. I'm not completely in control of it, obviously. So I'd like to get into control of it.
Or make that surge even more powerful.
Exactly.
Ooh, I like it. Kazimar, I know you've had a lot of adventures here at Candlekeep already. Anything better than the last one, the wish spell?
Yeah, I mean, as someone who recently received a free wish spell, which was, to put it lightly, pretty fucking dope. Kazimar is very deeply diving also into unlocking the powers and secrets of his arcane abilities, and probably would also be diving a little bit into how to either extend his own life or how to ensure that when he dies that he can continue living. But he would be concealing that, and someone might notice, but occasionally he would grab a book and use minor illusion and change the covers on the book to make it look like something else. And,
right.
But he would be conducting that research in a little bit more secret, but looking for power and more magic and a little bit more information on wish spells and how to get more of them is definitely something he's looking into.
Ramalar might be blowing your cover. You'll come in and be like, here's the How to Live Forever for Dummies book you requested.
My cleric senses tingling.
Yeah, Kazimar would not be nice to Ramalar. He would treat him very poorly. Anytime he would come into the room, he would probably stop him while mid-sentence and tell him to go get him something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go fetch. Go fetch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ramalar's
One black
worked his whole
coffee.
life here in the keep. He's in his 40s, kind of a balding man. I think he looks like George Costanza if I were to picture it myself. And he's just trying to work his way up the ladder of the Avowed. He's hoping that with good word from these powerful adventurers, maybe he could one day become a great reader.
I'll be good to him. I'll take him out for lunch and all that sort of thing.
It's so nice of you. So Ramalar just brought a whole, batch of books, new books that you've requested. And Kazimar, because you quickly shoo him away. You take a look at the books right away as he drops them off. You can see the couple that you requested, a couple of the picture books that Corvus requested, and you realize one of them must be a mistake. The title is not something that you requested. It's called The Scrivener's Tale. You can take a look at this book. It's bound in soft brown leather. The title is embossed on the book's cover and spine. It's about 7 inches tall, 5 inches wide, and that stands out to you.
Are we all at the same table or different tables?
You're at you're in a reading room, so you can decide if you're seated at the table or perhaps just off from it. It's your call.
Okay.
I'd like to make a Arcana check to see if I recognize the name Scrivener's or the book name Scrivener's Tale.
No need to. You haven't.
Oh.
No need to make your check.
I definitely haven't.
Definitely haven't.
Ah, okay. Hey, Ramalar! What is this?
Oh, Ramalar. Sorry, I apologize. Ramalar left. You shoot him away. Well, you sent him to get something, tea or something, and he ran. He's off. He's not there anymore.
Takes 3 minutes to steep tea. He'd better be fast.
I'll go over there and I'll ask, what's up? Why'd you call for Ramalar?
I didn't ask for this book. I have no idea what it is.
Have I ever heard of it, Bobby?
Nope.
The Scrivener's Tale. Scrivener's Tale.
The Scrivener's
Not
Tale.
familiar with it either.
Is there any artwork on the book depicted, or any etchings or symbols or anything depicted on the book?
Yeah. Actually, I could show you. I'll show you. The book.
Please do.
Wait.
Maybe I can't. Oh no, I can.
Oh,
Here you
well,
go.
now you're just a tease.
Just kidding.
It went away. What can I tell you? Wow. So sometimes Roll20 is funny here. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like I click on something, I exit out, and then it won't load again. So I'm gonna load it again. But I described it to you. I will just show you the visual now. Let me reload the page. Yeah, here it is. There you go. And I'm showing it for the viewers at home.
Nice.
I think I would go up there and kind of pick it up, but kind of like with one hand, where it kind of falls open, and I'm just like, oh, no
That
pictures.
doesn't have the pictures that you like.
Yeah, I'm
Here-
like no
here-
pictures, and I just kind of put it back down.
Hulk
Kazimar
angry.
would like try to grab it as it like falls, like at seeing as the last couple times he's dealt with mysterious books, it hasn't ended too well.
Yep.
He'll just kind of like look at the cover and hand it over to
Tattersail.
I almost said the wrong name. Steve, what's your character's name?
Tattersail.
Tattersail?
Yeah.
Tattersail. You would hand it to Tattersail.
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 From,
Sorry.
well, Stephen Erickson's going to sue me if he sees this. It's from Malazan Book of the Fallen.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
You
can I
hand-
where the bookmarkers are, can I open it just like to that section, nice and gingerly?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about it. The book didn't seem to have any ill effect from Corvus's handling of it, so it seems like it's pretty sturdy.
Okay.
You can open up to the page of the bookmarker, but the bookmarker, I mean, you can read bits of it, but they're just in the book. So if you want to read that page, I can summarize for you.
Is there? Let me go back to the beginning. Is there an introduction or?
Yeah. There's an introduction. The book is a story. You can tell right away the structure of it. It's handwritten. It is written in Sylvan. Even if you don't maybe speak that, you'd be able to identify that it is Sylvan. Can anybody read it?
I actually do read Sylvan.
Okay. So you'll say it's Sylvan, but only Kazimar has that language. So I guess Kazimar would have to read it.
He's standing next to Tattersail as he handed it to her, and
Yeah, I'd assume she'd give it back at this point.
Yeah.
Can't read it.
he would just kind of like hold it, like clearly not reading, and just kind of this is worrying. I really don't like Fae.
So you open the book.
He'll open it and read silently because he's worried if he reads aloud something's gonna happen.
Sure.
When you look over at Kazimar's shoulder, but I can't read Sylvan, so he's looking at nonsense.
Right.
Corvus is like, I can't hear you. Read it louder.
So the book starts talking about a princess called Princess of the Shadow Glass. The book introduces this princess as basically a selfish person who is making many enemies. She usually believes that people below her are pawns. It kind of introduces her personality, but it goes through an entire story about a kind of a feud between the Queen of Air and Darkness and the ruler of the Gloaming Court in the Feywild. The Queen is an intelligent, gleaming black crystal that hovers above a throne of twisted, petrified wood, and the princess is the cast in the role of the protagonist. As she views, like I said, everyone below her as a pawn in her struggle. The tale ends with a monologue promising bloody reprisals upon everyone in the princess believes has wronged her. And it's a short book. You probably, because you're a voracious reader, you could probably finish this book in maybe 20 minutes or so. You kind of just skim it. You kind of look at the beginning, look a little bit in the middle, a little bit at the end. That's just the few pages you get by reading it.
Okay. When he would realize that it's not, that it doesn't seem dangerous, although me as a player still thinks it might be, as the Fae never appear dangerous.
Right.
But he would read it. He would read it aloud after realizing that at certain points. So everything Bobby just described, he would have said aloud.
Yeah.
You said the princess was the protagonist, and she wants bloody reprisals. Just make sure.
Yes, the princess. I mean, you skimmed it in the most last minute or so, but the gist that you got from the introduction and maybe reading a few other pages towards the end is that there is a struggle between these two ruling groups, the Queen of Air and Darkness and the ruler of the Gloaming Court of the Feywild.
Oh, love a good conflict.
Yeah. And the person who's writing this, the narrator, just refers to themselves as the Scrivener.
Now, is the gloaming court the same as the winter court?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, it's totally different.
I don't believe so, but it doesn't say anything here about that.
Is it any of the four courts, or is it related to any of the four courts?
Yeah, you knowing a bit about the Feywild, you could tell that this is probably its own, story unique to whatever this tale is. Who knows? I mean, is this real? Is this could be fiction? You don't know.
Does the word Scrivener have any meaning to me, knowing Sylvan?
No. The Scrivener
No?
just be
It doesn't seem
the
to be
writer.
a word.
Just the writer, the author.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But he refers to himself as the Scrivener, not Scrivener.
correct.
Interesting.
When you relay the information to your group, you feel a tingling in your fingertips, Kazimar.
Fuck. Knew I shouldn't have read it aloud. Always should trust my instincts.
You look at your fingers. They have that pins and needles feeling towards the fingertips, the nail beds.
Oh,
And
feels
then
like
eventually-
Mr. Stark.
And then eventually, yeah, not feeling too well. Eventually, that starts to spread a bit through your fingers and palm and hand. And then you see a horrifying sight as you feel the magic of the book wash over your arms, and you see that your skin begins to be covered in writing that matches portions of the book.
This is gonna suck.
Corvus is looking on his body, checking to see if he has writing on his. But there's
Does it continue spreading?
It does. It continues all over your body. About 20% of your body is now covered in this writing.
I'm gonna immediately step
Man.
back from Kazimar.
Kazimar looks real weird. Because he's like a pitch black skinned tiefling covered about 30% of his body in black dragon scales, and then also has several magical tattoos, and now is covered in this writing. So he's like,
How is
Yeah.
he reacting from my perspective as the writing is covering him? Does it look like he's in pain, or?
am I in pain?
No.
Is it word for word, the exact writing, or?
Yeah, you can take a look,
passages?
on your arm, you see the introduction sentence. On your leg, you see something else, and, it's quotes from the book.
What about the book? Is the book empty now? Like, did the words transfer over?
The book is not empty, no.
Hmm.
The three of you start to feel the same sensation in your fingertips.
Uh-oh.
And you start to get the book written on your bodies as well. It happens one at a time. Tim, maybe Mathias, then Tattersail, and finally Corvus, because it took you a while to process the information.
I'm like really excited to be part of the group now. Like, yes, cool. Like,
Things are happening to me too.
yeah, I got words.
Ravelar, where's my fucking tea?
Ramalar will come.
Is it?
Will,
What is it? Is it ink or?
yeah, it's like a tattoo. It looks like.
Oh wow.
He's just kind of like holding his arms out, just kind of like staring at them to watch any progression. And he's like pulled open his robes a bit to like show like more of his skin as he's like looked around to see how much it's spreading. So you would see kind of just how extensive this writing is and how extensive the black dragon scales that kind of cover about half of his
on your
torso.
horns? Is it on your tail?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, is it on my face?
Yep,
Jeez.
it's 20% of your body, but all over your body. So you know,
Okay,
got a
so
couple
it's
lines
like
here.
it's like patchy then, probably. Like okay.
Yeah.
Like 20% for each of us, right?
Yep. It
Okay.
says no regrets right on your forehead.
Luckily,
A
no one
single
can
letter.
read it except for me in a mirror.
That's actually not true because Corvus, Tattersail, and Mathias, you're looking at it and you can read it now. You can now read, and when you read it, you can speak it. You also feel like you could write it. You can read, speak, and write Sylvan.
So they're speaking in Sylvan when they read aloud, like I
Yep.
can understand them.
Yep,
And
and
as-
they're shocked themselves to find out that they can read it and write it
We're
and
reading
understand
it off of our own bodies or everybody else's bodies.
Either. You now read, speak, and write Sylvan.
Is there anyone else we can call? Because this guy's not coming back.
Oh no, Ramalar just walked in. He's got tea for all four of you.
I'm
Ramalar?
hoping he drops it.
What is this book?
Ramalar looks at all of you, seeing the tattoos, and drops the teapot, smashes on the floor. Water goes everywhere. And he says, "Oh no. Oh dear. That book?" And he looks at the one on the table, the Scrivener's tale.
He's still holding it. He's actually still holding it, just like not wanting to put it, not wanting to drop it.
The book, you mean?
Yeah, the book. Yeah, he's holding it in his left hand. Or in his
Okay,
right
so
hand.
I'm so sorry, Kazimar. That book was not part of the batch you requested. I just
No, it
I'm
wasn't.
so stressed, and I grabbed a whole bunch of them from the vault, and I thought that was I don't know. I'm so sorry. Is
All right, let's
everything
skip
okay?
past the wrong book. And how about we jump to the part where all of us now have the writing of the book on our skin?
It's that bad, huh?
Use your eyes, Ramalar.
Who knows something about this? One of your mages, perhaps?
Yes. I will fetch Tellus, the great reader. Yes, I will bring Tellus here. Tellus can help you. I
It'll
promise.
take
tea.
as long as tea.
More tea. Get more tea. We need more tea for this Randall.
And whiskey this time.
Maybe some crackers, some cookies.
Of course. I'll get all of them. Crackers, whiskey. What did you say? Tea? More tea?
Whiskey and tea.
Okay, I will bring that for you. And I will get... Should I get Tellus first?
I think that's a good idea, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, send
All right.
him, and then while he's coming here, you get the things.
Get the other stuff.
I will do that. I'll be right back. And Ramalar goes, "It's getting dark in here." He turns on a lamp. And you realize, all of you, it's kind of weird, but you notice it. None of you cast a shadow.
I'll look around.
Ramalar, you really fucked us on this, didn't you?
I am so sorry. I will be right back. 2 minutes.
As he's like walking out the door, Kazimar just chucks the book at him.
Can we
You
leave
throw
a
the book.
review for this place?
Get on the Yelp.
Good Yelp review.
Randall, great effort. Not great.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if the not casting shadows specifically is familiar to me?
Sure.
Because as a player, it is, but I don't know if it is as a character.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a check. Arcana.
All right. Arcana. Okay. Serviceable.
What was your total? I didn't have it.
16.
Do you have the dice roller on? The digital dice? I didn't see that.
No.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, enable the 3D dice?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can enable that.
It's good. So a 16 Arcana?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. Anybody else would like to assess it with Arcana, you can.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah. Kazimar, you've never heard of a curse taking away a shadow before, but that's what you believe this would be. It's some sort of curse that
Yeah.
reading the book caused on everyone in the vicinity.
Natural 20 for 21 for Mathias.
Mathias, you've heard of something similar, the Feywild curse. Curses like this from the Feywild usually have a double-edged
That's not gonna do anything.
effect. So you may have some positive attributes from this curse, but the drawbacks always outweigh the positives.
Wily Fey.
You also know with the 21 that this will probably be a progressive curse. It's going to get worse, and there's no way to know how long or what benefits and drawbacks you will receive.
We'll share that information with the rest of the party.
So,
What do we know about the Queen of Air and Darkness? Have we ever heard of her?
Give me a history check. A 10? Not gonna give you anything.
12 actually. 12.
Okay, 12.
No,
Yeah, I'm
actually,
not gonna. Yeah.
No, actually, with you had proficiency bonus and your wisdom to that, or?
It would be intelligence for history if you are proficient with history.
Okay, yeah, just a +2. So.
Okay. At this point, Ramalar will come in with presumably an Archmage Tellus. Tellus, you've probably heard of Tellus before. Born and raised into a magic. He's always been a expert on the subject of curses, and so when he comes in, Ramalar says, "Here's Tellus, the great reader. I am so sorry."
get the fucking whiskey, Ramalar.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got it.
Thanks.
Tellus comes in and walks slowly but precisely towards you. He's analyzing you. He'll actually walk around you and kind of inspect you in a full circle. He's the very quintessential human mage, archmage. He seems like he's looking at things that you may not even have looked at. And he says, "Well, this is interesting.
I want to be
There are-
interesting, I want to be fixed.
There are always many great truths hidden in front of us. I see that you have found a very powerful book."
More or less found its way to us.
Yes.
Yeah. Ramalar's to thank for that.
I'm gonna just step out. If you need anything, you call me, Ramalar says.
You better not
He's-
go anywhere.
Okay, all right, I'll stay here. Tellus says, "The Scrivener's Tale." He reads the title of the book. And he says, "Interesting. Now, what exactly happened to cause this curse?"
read it in part, not in full. And a few moments after, I began feeling something and then seeing the writing of the book on my skin. Then everybody else started seeing the writing on their skin. Also, for some reason, now all of them, who did not speak Sylvan before, are able to read, write, and speak Sylvan. We also have no shadows.
It began as a tingling in our fingertips. It spread as the writing spread.
Pretty
I am
sure it's going to
familiar.
get worse before it gets better.
I am familiar with this book, and I am familiar with all of these symptoms of a Fey curse. I do not know what's going to happen to you all, but I can tell you a bit of information about this book. You see, it was brought to Candlekeep 10 years ago by a man named Maykill Rillen. He was an adventurer from a noble family. Presides in Baldur's Gate. I do not know what became of Rillen, but he may have a clue. You see, when Rillen came here, he offered this book to the keep, but said that no one, unless they were prepared to face the consequences, read this book. So we kept it in our vault.
Kazmar's just like grabbing the bridge of his nose, just like shaking his head.
My suggestion would be that you travel to Baldur's Gate, talk to Maykill Rillen.
Are we
That's
familiar
it?
with Baldur's Gate? We know where it is.
I've been
Yeah,
there
Baldur's
once.
Gate, you would know. Yeah, it's like a day, 2 days travel. It's a very
Is there
large city.
a,
Get there.
Do they have a teleportation circle there?
They do, yeah.
Do you know it?
Yeah, Tellus would have access to that.
Is there a teleportation circle we can use here, or would you just be able to show it to me?
Yeah, they could send you to Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay.
Used a teleportation circle before.
Guess we're going on a trip.
Yep. Tellus says that he's very sorry for what's happened to you. Ramalar will be in, so to speak, punished, but he's not going to use those words. He'll have to atone for this mistake.
I agree.
I give
I'll say,
Layer a cookie.
be gentle on him. He made a mistake. He didn't do it intentionally. He makes good tea.
Always
if I
looking on
die,
the
I'm
bright
gonna
side.
haunt that bastard.
So you can definitely get teleported to Baldur's Gate. Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave?
I take a bunch of cookies in my bag. Just like
I'd definitely grab the book from wherever I threw it on the ground, and I guess just kind of tuck that into my cloak, which I would also get a longer cloak to now cover myself a little bit more, as Kazimar typically is very open about the way he looks.
You can definitely cover up, get a cloak. No worries there. There's a provisioner that you can get stuff from and keep. So
Yeah,
anything you need
same
is
here.
available.
Nice long cloak.
I actually do have a very fancy and dark leather cloak, a cloak of displacement
Oh.
from a displacer beast.
Oh.
So I will wrap myself a little bit more in that.
Oh yeah.
And,
What magical items did you all take for this one?
That was my rare, or not rare. Sorry, that was my
Common?
yeah.
Uncommon.
Or sorry, that was the one I bought with my money. that is a rare. I bought it with basically all of my money.
Okay. And what else did you take?
I took a parapet of health and an immovable rod.
Cool. What did you take, Tim?
Adamantine halfplate and longsword +1.
Oh, Very nice. Steve, what'd you take?
The ring of water walking, boots of elvenkind, and studded leather armor, which I bought with my own money.
The leather armor is magical?
Oh no, it's just common. I also I have a cloak of protection.
Oh, okay. I wanted the magical items. Yeah. Corvus? Christian, what did Corvus take?
Yeah, I also took a cloak of protection and a +1 great sword, great axe, and I bought half plate at some point.
All right, great.
I have a light crossbow too.
Oh yeah, I just mean the magical.
Yeah.
Unless it's magical, is it magical?
No, it's just standard.
Also,
Okay,
remember the tattoo that we had that the wish spell gave me.
Yep. So you have the tattoo from the previous adventure with Kazimar.
I do.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So we're all set, ready to go on. You'll get any cloaks or any other gear that you need, and you'll be teleported to Baldur's Gate. So, Tellus and Ramalar will do some legwork. They will find out the location of Michael and Michael Rillen, so that you can go directly there and not waste any time if this is going to get progressively worse. Is there anything in Baldur's Gate you would like to do before going there, though? I know it is a big city, and some of you may know it or not, but it's generally a pretty, I wouldn't say dangerous, but it's like a Gotham City sort of deal. There's upper-class citizens, and you would have to be going into the upper ward to go to the Rillen estate.
Let's go look for spell components, I guess.
Do you need anything, or do you... I assume you have...
Yeah.
Something
just a shop, I suppose.
Okay, so you could do some shopping if you'd like, but if there's anything that you need, like replicas of, like something very, very rare that like a spell would use up.
I mean, before we go, I'd like to ask the mage. I know you said you don't know how this curse is going to progress, but do you have any type of idea, any type of have you heard about this before? What could possibly happen?
He does not know. I do not know what could possibly happen, but do not believe that the positives outweigh the downside.
I see.
They may seem glorious. Do not trust it.
I don't trust anything with the Fae.
Don't trust that the good things will outweigh the bad, or don't trust that the good things are even real.
He said that they will outweigh the bad.
That they will outweigh the bad?
Do not trust that they will outweigh the bad.
Oh, do not trust that they will. Okay.
Yeah. They may seem good. And
but they are real. It's not
real.
like they're like
No.
fake. Like they're just convincing us of having good things. Okay.
Right. No, right now you can read and write and speak Sylvan. In fact, Tellus says you probably have a lot of the same aspects of the Fae, and he'll cast a very powerful, I don't know, I guess not sleep, but he'll cast a spell to test it out, to put someone to sleep, and it would not work.
Well, I'd like to ask him just one more question. Has he heard of the Gloaming Court and the Queen of Air and Darkness?
Let's see here. No more than you have.
Okay, thank him for his time.
Yeah. All right. Baldur's Gate. So you teleport to the city, and you can head towards the upper ward. The upper ward is, again, where the wealthy patriarch live, and you head towards the address that you were given. You come up to the front gate, and you're actually met at the door. A human... Oh, did something happen? I heard the audio cut out.
I think that was Steve adjusting.
Oh, sorry.
Oop, hold on.
Got that audio. There you go. So you're met at the door of this very wealthy family. You can see a human female greets you. I'm going to show you a picture as well. And she says,
All right.
Not the Lamra Van Thamper, no.
Yeah. Oh, darn.
That would be something, huh?
Like,
You
nuts.
imagine?
An old friend.
Now both arms are like jacked at that point.
Okay. All right, so when you arrive at the estate, you see a woman who meets you at the door. You can see this woman looks very capable, like she's an adventurer perhaps herself. She's wearing the same clothes that you see here, and she greets you as you approach, and she says, "You can approach slowly. What's your business here?"
Say, I'm just gonna like lift up my arms and show her the writing on my arms, or maybe.
That's
my
lovely.
neck.
I do not have a care for this. I'm not buying anything. You can move on.
I don't know. We're here to see somebody. The gentleman of the house. We hear that he had left a book at Candlekeep. We had some questions for him.
There's no gentleman of the house. I live here alone.
What's your
Maybe
name?
you can direct us.
My name is none of your concern.
Well, we were told to come here that maybe we could get some help for this affliction.
The mage Tellus. Tellus? Is his
Tellus.
name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mage
I know-
Tellus sent us.
I know no one named Tellus.
I'm gonna say, are you Ridlin? Ridlin? Is that who?
That is my family name. I am Ivandre. What do you need with my services?
Well, he would just kind of reach into his cloak and take out the book. I think this belongs to you, or you know something about it.
Perhaps your father?
My uncle.
I like that you're just being blatantly sexist towards her. Wait, she's already said that she's the person, and you're like, and where's your husband?
Well, I just figured if she didn't know what the book was, I thought, okay, maybe it's.
There's someone in the house. We were
Well,
told it was a male.
It was told it was a
Candlekeep.
man, yeah. So maybe it was
Yeah.
her dad or something. I don't know.
Were we told it was a man?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like he dropped
Yeah,
it off
you're
at Candlekeep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just given a name.
No,
Unless I'm
no.
wrong, and I'm totally.
I
bringing
can see
gender to
that.
it, which I'm not.
I see the line of thought.
I'll say,
It's
look,
not-
let's be open and honest. We read from this book, and now we're covered in parts of the book itself. And we were told to come here and seek aid. Can you aid us?
Or point us to someone who can.
My uncle, Maykill. He was killed about 10 years ago.
So sorry.
It's all right.
Fitting.
Toast didn't tell us in Candlekeep when it was. He said it was dropped off around 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Cool.
And she said he was killed 10 years ago or a year ago?
10.
Then.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Just kind of like look around.
You say reading this book caused all of that?
And other things as well. And
Yeah.
if your uncle dropped this off 10 years ago and he was killed 10 years ago, there might be connection. Maybe we can help each other out.
She
Maybe
kind of
Your
looks.
uncle died.
Be beneficial.
Say it again.
Go ahead,
He
Steven.
said, "How did your uncle die?"
He was killed by an unknown assailant.
Hmm.
He was
So,
in deep
he
debt
was
and
murdered.
clearly made some bad deals with the wrong people. I've reclaimed a bit of the family name in the past decade.
Can I ask her? Do you have any idea why he would be at Candlekeep? Why he would have gone there? Was he looking for something? Trying to.
Helm knows. I know not, but I do feel bad that my uncle's poor decisions have led to other people's downfall. She kind of looks you all over and says, "Well, if I can help a bit, Yeah, I guess I should. Come in the house.
We'll thank her.
Sure.
She puts her hand off of her sword and opens the door for you all. You enter into the dusty chamber of a back room. It's crammed with stacks of old books, barrels of broken tools and weapons, unmarked crates, and shelves. The grimy windows barely allow for the view of the city beyond. She says, "Here you go," and she smacks one of the crates. "This is my uncle's journals and notes. We packed them here in the storeroom. I don't know if they've seen the light of day in nearly a decade. If there's anything in here that would help you, it'd be here."
Oh, that's very kind of you.
"I'll put on the tea. Maybe a little whiskey in it." She reads your mind, Randall.
That would be wonderful.
I have cookies.
Wait, did she actually try to? Did she actually, or was that just being cheeky, or does she actually read my mind?
Being cheeky.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I do actually have a little bit of a defense against that.
Psionic.
Being cheeky. Yeah, she so to speak, reads your minds.
That would be lovely.
All right, so she goes to put on the tea and leaves you to look through the boxes. So a couple things in here. What would you like to look in first? I'll read the description again. There's stacks of old books, barrels of broken tools and weapons, unmarked crates and shelves, as well as dirty windows.
I think I would go for the tools and weapons. See if there's any identifying features of the weapons, if they're like elvish or orcish, dwarvish. Anything that would make them stand out from, run-of-the-mill guards' weapons.
Most of the weapons look like they haven't been used in some time, have gathered some rust, and they don't appear of elvish make.
It's just regular, like, common weapons.
Yeah, probably his adventuring gear.
I'll check out the unmarked crates.
In one of the crates, you find a map. The map is labeled Delimbrian and Environs. It shows a few different locations in above-ground ruins. There's also a note written on the map in Elvish. Do you read Elvish?
I do.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I'm going to say you all can at this point. Sure. A note
Bastard.
written on the map. A note written
You're
on the
only
map.
giving them things that I already have.
See, it's a boon. It's not a curse. It's a boon. It says, "The Haven of the Red Quill." The handwriting matches that scene in the Scrivener's tale and on your bodies.
Are there coordinates on this map? Like, where is this map? Is it in this world, or is it...
You have no idea, and you have not heard of these locations.
How old does this writing appear?
Very old.
Very old. Okay.
Very old.
Okay.
If you were to guess, give me a investigation check.
Cool. Not great at that. Did you roll?
Yep.
Oh, rolled pretty well actually.
Your best guess might be hundreds of years old.
Okay. All right. While
Yes.
they're looking at the map, I'm gonna see if I can find a personal journal, the most up-to-date one I can.
Yeah, you can. You can find a folder from one of the crates, and
Okay.
it's listed as Delimbrian and Phalorm. If you read it, it details the history of the realm of 3 crowns. Phalorm was one of the many kingdoms of old in the north. When the realm of the 3 crowns fell, the kingdom of Delimbrian rose after it. Give me a history check.
It's almost 17.
You don't know much, but you really feel like that area, that region, was taken over by goblins long ago.
Goblins are nothing.
Christian, or anybody else that hasn't picked something?
I was gonna go to the stack of books.
Sure.
And I feel like Corvus would immediately try to look for the Scrivener's Tale Part 2, or something like that.
Electric
Like
Boogaloo.
Yeah, like some sort of sequel.
You find tucked into one of the books, like a notebook, is a sheet of notes in writing that you do not recognize. It's not the Scrivener's Tale book. The notes talk of an adventurer seeking the Shadow Glass, which he expected there to be great treasure. Treasure that would get him out of a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna relay that to the group.
Yeah, without even making any sort of insight check. This is probably Maykill's notes, personal notes, and he was hoping to score a jackpot for all the trouble he's been in.
Do any of the journals or notes, like in ledgers or anything, indicate like what kind of people he was in debt with?
Yeah, in fact, you can see a stack of old bills marked past due. Looking through them, you see a unsent letter. You can open it up.
I would love to.
What's that?
I would love to.
Yeah. It says, "To my family, forgive me the vanity that you took from me. Or sorry, that took me from you, and must soon claim my life or soul. You know how my ambition corrupted my love for you. I pray that someone avenges the evils done by Nintra, Princess of the Shadow Glass, Lady of Dread Omen, Seeker of the Three Crowns. But spend not your own lives against it. The Scrivener bound her in his haven, and only there can I be free of her. But it's too late for me." This was in one of the unmarked crates. As you've been rifling through things, you found it towards the bottom.
Did that map also mention that the Red Quill's haven?
Yep. Yes, it did. Yep.
And where is that map of again?
What did I say before? Phalorm.
Phalorm. Does that...
And you recognized it. I told you it's the land to the north, taken over by goblins.
Oh, okay. So it is. I wasn't sure if that was in something in the Feywild or if it was something on this plane. Okay.
You know where it is. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic in the room on the books, the maps, to see if anything pings.
The book, for sure, and all of you.
Oh, that's a first level spell.
I was gonna say, Kazimar lights up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Do I have to do the wild magic, the wild surge now? Since that's
Yeah,
first level
yeah, you
spell?
do. Give me a check. Yeah.
Let's go.
So that's a percentile, right?
Fireball's gonna go off in this house. It's gonna be great.
Good, everyone.
Come back and just...
The sun supernovas.
Well, technically, no. So, Steve, it's up to you. I played my first character. Hold on one second. My first character in 5th edition was a drow sorcerer. I loved it. Wild magic and everything. It was when only the player's handbook was out. When I played, my DM let me roll it every time I did it. So like, whatever, I rolled cantrips or whatever. You have to roll a 1 though. This is a first level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, duh. You have to roll a d20 and roll a 1. If you roll a 1, but I'll let it happen for cantrips if you'd like.
Right.
I'll let it happen for cantrips if you want.
So do I have to do this every time, or
Every time you cast a spell that's first level or above, but I'm cool with letting cantrips do it too. You roll a d20 and on a 1.
because based on my percentile I just rolled, I really don't want this to happen.
Well, what is it?
83 I rolled.
Yeah, what did you get?
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay, that's not that
Regain
bad.
hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
That's not so bad.
I don't wanna mess
Fireball.
up my, my party here. And
Yeah. Well, roll a d20. On a 1, it'll happen.
A
I have to
fun-
get, so I have to get a 1 in order for this to
Yeah.
go off. All right. That's not bad.
Okay, you're okay.
Oh, it was right there.
All right.
A
so
fun
you're fine.
homebrew rule that I've used for wild magic is that you have to, if you roll equal to or below the spell's level,
Mhm.
then you roll on the wild magic table.
Okay.
I'm a big
which
fan of
I've
that.
liked.
Big fan of that. Do you want to do that, Steve?
Yeah, let's do that instead.
All right. So if you roll
Damn. Okay.
below or equal to the level, you're rolling on the magic surge.
Sure.
I have so many wild magic surges.
I'm loving it. Loving it. All right. So just a quick thing. You cast Detect Magic. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything for you.
Yeah. So just on like the scrolls we found, the books, the maps, or anything else in the room, I think it hangs off of.
Yeah. Nothing magical in the room. Yeah, I don't think anything happens. You can sense the book is magical.
I mean, I know the Scrivener's Tale book is magical. Maybe anything in this room, anything new to us.
No. Nope.
Okay.
What was did his niece give us her first name or just her last name?
She
Yeah,
did. Her
great.
name was Yvandre.
Evandre.
Yep.
Has she come back at this point or no?
She'll yell to you that tea is ready, but she's not going to come back into the room.
Okay. Kazimar would go down to get the tea and speak with her.
Sure.
Thank you for making this. I appreciate your hospitality here, letting us in. I know we don't look like a group that you may be willing to allow into your home, especially to go through your dear uncle's things.
He was always a stain on our family name. I didn't really have much love for him.
Ah, I see. I assume by the sword at your hip that you're a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield.
It's how I conceal my anger.
Conceal or wield?
It's cathartic. Adventuring, seeking glory.
I agree.
Have you found
Well-
anything helpful? I hope that there is something there.
We've found a little bit of information that may lead us to something about this. It's going to be dangerous, though. Glorifying, even.
Are you proposing something?
We have to go north to Faerun? Faerun? Is that it?
The name was Fey Lorm.
Faelorm. I have too many words with starting with Fey in my head.
I know. This is a PH, if it makes it easier to remember.
Faelorm. Okay. We have to go north to Faelorm. There's something that may be able to help us there, and from what I remember, the place has been taken over by goblins. Now, I'm sure if you've dealt with any goblins, may be considered paper mache to you, but it could still be fun. What are you saying?
What's in it for me?
Well, like I said, glory. And goblins hoard gold like no other, excluding maybe a dragon.
So what you're saying is my uncle knew something about this place. There's probably treasure there. I would be involved in a cut.
Of course.
Yes.
And
Oh,
honor.
you're there. I didn't know anybody else came down. Oh,
Tattersail snuck up behind you.
Hi, Tattersail. You're a quiet one. His demeanor would change a little bit. Yes,
I'm
you would of course be cut in.
Sure.
I'm sure another blade at our side could be helpful.
Yeah. She's in. She'll count it in for this.
Sounds
While
good.
you're discussing this deal with Evandre, Tim, Mathias finds one last piece of parchment on the shelf that he was searching before. The parchment is shot through with dry rot, and it crumbles as you're handling it. What remains of the parchment displays writing in Makil's hand, the same as the note. It says, "Stairs among the surface, ruins of Delimbrian, and descended deep into the haven of the Red Quill. The Guardians almost finished us. Before... ... Gods, how I wish... ...
Is that ... what he penned in, or like that's where it's like falling apart and I can't?
What's falling apart?
Okay, got it. Cool. Okay. We like based on the Red Haven's Quill map, what we know about Bayrum, can we start to put like a mental map in our head of like where we're going in this greater northern area?
Yeah. So it's a... Let's see here. The journey is going to take you... Wow. I actually just... I didn't realize how long it was. It's a month.
Oh, wow.
It's a month's journey. It's near the town of Daggerford. And,
is there a reason to believe that this book or this map is from there?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Well, that sounds like an associated object to me.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to spend a month dealing with this. If you'd like, I can get us there in a few seconds.
Really? That would be good.
That would be wonderful.
Evandre says, I don't know what you mean. You have... Are you... Do you study the arcane arts?
You could say that. Tellus?
Yep.
Yeah. Tellus told us that that there's a teleportation circle here. Would you be willing to show it to me?
I may have misheard you before. They have a teleportation circle in Candlekeep that they connect with Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it connected us to Baldur's Gate, not to this
Not
place.
to this house, correct.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have the spell. Could the spell get us?
Yeah, it's an associated object.
I can get us there. I just wanted to make sure that we could get back.
You would not be able to get back. It would take you a month journey back.
Evandre, do you have something that's specifically from this place that I could possibly use to get us back here?
Yeah, she does. Her sword.
Your sword. Okay, well, as long as you don't lose that sword, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I
Could
won't
you
lose
take
it.
something from this place that you could put in your pocket,
If I lose it, then you've lost me.
just in case you lose your sword?
Well,
Yeah,
I
you can
sincerely
actually-
hope that doesn't happen.
You can take any of the items that are in this storeroom.
Yeah, just like the map.
Well, we have the map. We have
There are trinkets here as well. If you want to roll on the PHB trinket chart, you could take one of them.
Sure.
So in order to get back here, we would
Just,
need something from here, and then we get a teleportation circle to come
Yeah,
back.
totally fine.
Well, I don't have teleportation circle. I have teleportation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spell will work.
I was debating between the two, but I ended up going with teleportation instead of the circle. I figured that would be more fitting for my character. He wouldn't want to feel restricted. So D100. on D100. 55
What'd that give you?
is...
What does Maykill have?
It says it's a tiny cage with no door.
That's it. You got a tiny cage with no door.
Sure, this will be serviceable.
Don't
What's
know
it,
what my
what
don't know
metal
what
is it
my
made of?
uncle. I don't know what my uncle used that for, but take it.
What metal is this made of? Sorry, I don't know why I'm using Kazimar's voice. I'm asking you.
Whatever you decide, I'm fine with it. Little iron cage, little wicker cage. I don't know.
Wicker.
It's whatever you want. Was
Okay.
weaved.
I'll just kind of pop that into my my side pouch.
Cool.
All right. Well,
She suggests that you've had a long trip. Do you want to rest here?
Do we need a long rest, or?
You don't really. I mean, we probably at this point though would be nighttime.
Yeah.
well,
Oh, it's up to
since
you.
I'm going to use some powerful magic to get us there, maybe it would be worth it to teleport there and then find somewhere to rest. If there's a town, we could find something serviceable. How does
Sure.
that sound to everybody?
I agree.
Seems like the best way to go about this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Okay.
I guess grab whatever you need. And then we're ready to go.
Okay. You gear up. You gear up, and you'll teleport to Phalorn. Now, just want to make sure something's we got here. Here it is. All right. So if you have the object, I'm just making sure there's no chance of failure, right, with the object.
Yeah, with associated object or with a teleportation circle, then there's no chance of failure.
But I am reading, though, that the associated means you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months.
Oh! Well, that's different.
So the trip back would be good.
Trip back would be good. Is there anything in between there and here that
Not
may
that
be
you're
familiar to me?
Not
Or
that
actually,
you're
well,
familiar
have I
with.
been to Phalor? Did you?
No.
Because you said I knew it. No, I haven't been to Phalor.
You knew of it, but never been there.
Knew
so I'd
of
say
it.
you have the description. So you
Gotcha.
would get there on a
Could be
70,
a pretty. It could be a bit.
26% chance.
Yeah.
Mishap
Um,
would be 1 through 43. That's a pretty big mishap percent. Oh god.
What's the worst that can happen?
What? Well, what I could tell you, it says teleporting creatures take 3d10 force damage, and then I roll. I re-roll the table to see where you end up. Multiple mishaps can occur, dealing damage every time. So if you hit
I mean,
the
I'll be
43,
fine. But
I'll just rage before we do any of this.
That's like the worst that can happen. Everything else isn't that bad. So
Well,
like, whatever.
you'll be
If we
off
combine-
target.
If we can bind our spells, would that have any positive effect, or?
Because it's not like a advantage disadvantage system. It's a
Okay.
percentile.
So does she know anybody who's
Is-
in a run that may be able to help us with this somehow?
She does not. No.
would having the map count as
Yeah,
seen casually?
You're just dying to get some jump on this chart.
Just trying to get that extra 10 removed from the mishap.
I'm gonna say no, because it's not necessarily a visual. It's not a picture. It's an outline. It's a map. It's a.
Yeah. Seen okay, so description.
By the way, what is seen casually? I want to know what that means.
I feel like it'd be like seen like in the distance, or like it's like the town you drive past all the time, like
Oh,
but
hey,
you never
look,
go there.
Notice it, but you don't notice it.
Yeah. It's like Jersey. We've all seen Jersey casually. None of us are going there. Like,
Trying to
By
see
the
less
way-
of Jersey, for being
Us
honest.
Jets fans.
You know,
But,
listen.
that's
I'm a
fine.
New Yorker. I love New York. No disrespect to New Jersey. If you're watching, you're from New Jersey. Don't listen to Randall. Still subscribe to the channel. I support New Jersey. Okay. Yes,
I'll
it's
be
We
honest.
Steve.
Endorse
support the
those
New York
words.
Jets at New Jersey.
it's all right. I really wanted Cory Booker to be president, so
Oh,
if
there you go.
that you have one of the best senators in the entire country in
And
Jersey.
now people are hitting the unsubscribe button as we speak. Hit unsubscribe.
This is
But-
D&D.
But
Steve,
I
Kazimar,
guess we should just go for it.
Kazimar realizing that it would have to be within a certain amount of time. I actually didn't even know that was a part of the spell. Where did it even say it? Oh, it's in like the very all the bottom.
It's there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, look, I really don't want to see how long what this will do after progressing for a month. Yes, it can go wrong. We might get hurt. I have a
Got it.
feeling that whatever's going to happen from this curse is going to be a lot worse over the course of a month.
Just a quick question. Are you discussing this in front of Evandre?
Yes.
Okay.
Evandre, how squeamish are you?
Not squeamish. What could happen to us?
Well, we could teleport a bit off target, the few miles, maybe a couple days off. We could go somewhere relatively similar, so in maybe another town in the area. We could be torn apart in the continuum of space and time, or we could get there perfectly fine. Really, a lot of things. Lots of good options.
Well,
Do we think that if we teleported back to Candlekeep, they would be able to teleport us to Faerun if we explain the situation?
yes, possibly, but you know, you don't know. You don't know.
is there anywhere that I might know of that people would go into and come back out of Faelorm that's closer?
The
Like
town
any
of
places where like people might adventure in or like journey past or through.
The town of Daggerford.
Daggerford, how far is that? And how
a-
familiar am
It's
I
a
with
day's. It's a day's march north of Daggerford. That's where Faelorm is. Or sorry,
it? So
So just to be clear here, the area was known as Faelorm. The city that you're looking for, where the map is located, is called Delimbrian. So you're going to
Okay.
Delimbrian in Faelorm, the ruins of Delimbrian, which are located
Ruins
a day's
of
march
Delimbrian.
north of Daggerford.
Ruins of Deliverant.
I don't know if you're familiar with Daggerford, but I would say that maybe one of you would be, you would know where it is and maybe have been there before. It's not an uncommon place. It's like New
Well-
Jersey. It's like the New Jersey. Of,
I know Chris and I have been there in a different campaign.
have you?
Yeah.
Really?
Daggerford. It really sounds like trying to be edgy suburb. So that would be something like seen casually, I guess,
Sure.
because it would be below. It wouldn't be very familiar, but it would be like more
I'll
than
give it to
viewed
you.
once.
I'll give it to
You'll give me seen casually.
you. The audience is dying for you to teleport and see what
to do
happens. So
something.
I gotta
Alright.
give it to you.
Well, if we can get to Daggerford, it'll be a bit easier. I'm game for it. How about the
Alright.
rest of you? I really don't want to
Let's
stay
go.
here.
Let's do it.
All
Do
right.
it.
So, everyone, hold tight, and he'll just kind of I guess, just like put his hands on the shoulders of two people by him, whoever's
Sure.
next to him.
Go for
And
it.
I'm going to cast Teleport to go to Daggerford.
All right, give me that
See the golf
percentile.
course. All right, so roll 100. Come on, big money, no whammies.
You roll below something. will something bad happen?
14.
Not a great roll.
That is a mishap
Alright.
if I've ever seen one. So
Certainly is.
Kazimar lines up the teleportation circle, gets everyone ready, positions, does the incantation, and you all feel yourselves vanish from the material plane, and you're in like that hyperspace, stars whizzing by you, and all of a sudden excruciating pain as you're dealt, what is it here? 3d10
3d10.
force damage.
Ah,
Here you go,
jeez.
everybody.
That's nothing. We're fine.
First roll is 26, 9, 9, and 8.
Oh my God, Bobby.
26.
26 force damage.
Thank you.
All right.
All
I need
right,
another
that
roll.
did hurt.
Another roll, please.
All right, let's do it. Ugh.
Can I have another?
1d.
You sir, can I have another?
Can't make an omelet without
Come on,
crack.
come on, come on, come on, come on. What happened?
That's a failure.
Ooh, but it's above the mishap.
It is
37.
similar.
We're in a similar area.
Similar.
What's
area.
similar to Daggerford?
It's a mishap.
Knifington?
Yep. Sporkville.
There we go. I'd go to Sporkville.
I'll say that you land in in the region, but you're still maybe like a week's away from Daggerford.
Oh, we saved 2 weeks' time, though.
Yeah. In a similar town, a similar region, the same region, but a similar town, you land a nondescript, similar place. So there you go. Yvandre says, do you think we can rest now?
Sure.
That'd be a good idea.
Here,
Actually-
since you're not the one afflicted, I'll just kind of put a hand on my chest and put a hand on like over her shoulder, and I'm gonna cast life transference.
Sure.
My sheet. I know what the roll is. It's 48. Okay, so I take 21 damage,
And she heals that.
and she heals 42.
Great. Perfect.
she's
back
back
to
to
full.
full.
Yeah. She's back to full. And you're...
I'm just like, well, thanks for coming, Evandre.
Anytime as she vomits
Blah.
from the teleportation.
She should be feeling great. I just overhealed her by like 30.
Yeah.
It was more
By
like
the way,
15,
she'll be
but-
using the veteran stat block. So she's got 58 hit points. She's back at full, obviously.
Oh, if we had one more mishap like that, we would have killed her.
You could have killed her, yeah. You could have killed her. All right.
Here, in we can get a room for the night. Maybe rent some horses for tomorrow.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. You'll get some horses. You'll be able to find an inn, get some rest. Most importantly, you're a week closer to, or only a week away from the area that you hope will cure
Get some
your...
good
curse.
directions to Daggerford.
Yeah, the innkeeper there will guide you.
Yeah.
Um,
Are there any anything we should watch out for on the road, like brigands or annoying goblins and those sort of things?
Perhaps not for this one though, but in another life maybe you would. I'm looking through the book for when they have a teleportation mishap and they land in Knifington. I don't know. That's not in the book. But you will be able to find an inn and rest for the night. So you'll heal up and head out for the next day.
So we're gonna try that in the morning again, right?
You could. You really could.
I'm certainly okay with it.
Okay, so that night, you all get your inn rooms. You can get a good night's sleep. But it's not an uneventful night. That night, you dream as vivid as anything as you'd ever remembered from your actual life. You feel the sweltering sun beating down on you as you take shelter in the shadow of a tumble-down river. Sorry, tumble-down tower. In the distance, a vast army is on the march across mud-churned farm fields. The need to hide from that force overwhelms you, and you quickly retreat inside the tower. Inside the tower's half-ruined walls, you discover a boar spear that is driven shaft down into the ground, and whose head is adorned with 3 crowns. One limb of the spear's crossguard bears a narrow silver circlet. On the other hangs a crown of adamantine, shaped to be worn over a helm. Around the spearhead is a golden crown adorned with emeralds. You feel the need to seize one of them, and then the dream ends.
Are any of those
history-
symbols that
Go ahead.
we would recognize?
History
Are any of
check.
those, like, okay.
History check if you are proficient with it.
Sure am. Let's see. +6. $13?
No, you don't know anything.
Darn.
Let me try
Yeah, that won't do.
history.
Are you proficient in history?
I have a... Yes, so it's 14.
You're not proficient, right? Because it would be a lot more.
Well, you say your intelligence with modified for that, right?
So if you're proficient, you'd be adding your proficiency bonus, which is plus.
No, so no, I'm not proficient.
Okay. Yeah, only people who are proficient, it says.
Okay.
Is anybody else proficient?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
roll.
you are? Okay.
I didn't want to overroll the check.
No, it's okay.
All right, where did my skills go? History.
I know Corvus is not proficient in history.
16.
Yeah, not me.
Corvus. Kazimar, you know that the silver circlet and the adamantine crown and the golden crown were once the symbols of this place, Phalorm, known as the Realm of 3 Crowns. That's before it was taken over by goblins. All
Who
right.
would share that with? Well, I guess, do they know that they all had the dream?
You would, but you can tell that to them if you had a dream.
Yeah. If he knows that they all had the same dream, he would share that information.
Oh, he wouldn't. You can discuss. It's morning, everybody. You come down to the
Gotcha.
from the inn.
Yeah, I'll say I had a very vivid, strange dream last night. I'll describe it exactly as you described it.
I thought that was just Tattersail being really bad at social interaction. Like, I had a really strange dream. I will now describe it for you.
I don't know, as the DM in my mind has told me to say.
So yeah,
I'll
Kazimar.
describe it. Armies coming at a distance and 3 crowns within ruins and with sigils inscribed on them. And she is actually socially awkward, so that's about as far as she's going.
After Tattersail would share the information, Kaz would say, strange, I had the same dream. The crowns, I know of the symbology. They're symbols of this land before it was taken over by goblins. The realm of 3 crowns.
Did we see goblins as making up the army? Did
No.
we recognize what?
We're goblins. No, you don't know. It's
Okay.
undetermined.
Was there
but-
anything about the landscape in the dream that was familiar?
No.
Okay.
Everybody, charisma saving throws, please.
I'm real good at those.
Glad one of us is.
Are you kidding me? I roll a nat 1. I'm the only one good. Oh, actually, well, no, it's Steve is the sorcerer too.
All right. Looks like you all failed.
Oh boy.
Both
I
sorcerers
can't.
rolled a
Both
one.
sorcerers roll
my
nat
God.
1s.
Oh no.
What is up with that?
Nat ones coming
Like a
on
luck-free
everybody.
charisma based.
Oh man.
That's pretty bad.
All right, everybody.
This is the anti-sorcerer campaign.
When Randall, when Kazimar speaks back to Tattersail, you realize that you accidentally sent this as the message cantrip. And Steve, you heard it. Tattersail heard it as a message cantrip, and you, being an arcane caster, recognized it immediately that he wasn't speaking to you aloud.
I realize I sent it, or they
Yep.
realize I did it that way.
Both.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm a little confused. What? Can you say that again?
He used the message cantrip to basically telepathically respond to your dream and say that he knew about the crowns.
Okay.
but-
So the both of them did not hear it then.
Correct. But the two of you realized that you used message.
So they were just sitting there watching us stare at each other.
Yeah. I'll say, why did we just do that? Well, I had no control over that.
No, so you said yours, Tattersail, out loud. The whole group heard you.
Okay.
Kazimar only replied back in message. But Kazimar, you quickly can say aloud.
You gonna answer him?
Yeah.
Yeah, good,
Sorry.
Tim. Yeah, good, Tim. You gonna answer him? Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same dream. He would like repeat what he said, just kind of hesitantly, like kind of confused on what happened and not sure in trying to figure out what's causing like these rips of like now he knows that reading the book did it now, so like he's wondering if like speaking this aloud did this.
I'm just gonna say, Kazimar, my friend, I think this curse is affecting our magic.
I believe it is.
So you are all affected by the Scrivener's mark. You now, all of you, including Corvus, can cast the message cantrip at will. No components required.
Do I know I can do that? Like,
No components required.
Yep.
I'm gonna send a message to Tim just saying this is really cool because this is brand new to me. Actually, I send it to everyone because I am
That's
like
useful.
I'm very excited.
And respond. Magic is awesome. This is a message you can reply.
I'll message back. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
You'd actually.
Devondre cannot, and she sees you all staring at each other quietly.
Hold on one second. I have to check something from an item I had from one of the other things. I don't think that I can receive telepathic messages unless I choose to.
Okay, then you may not.
I'm not sure.
You may not know.
No, it's not. No, I would get them. They just can't read my mind unless I allow them.
Okay. Shall we head out? She says, or are you done staring at each other?
Onward.
I'm gonna try to message back. Yes, I'm ready, but clearly she can't.
Well, she
I
can
don't-
hear it.
Can she?
She should be able
If-
to hear it,
If you're sending it to her,
Oh yes.
and then she'd be able to respond back with a few words. But
she
Can't
does
send it.
not. Yeah, she does not. Is not able to cast it, but she can reply. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So she says, if you're done staring at each other, let's please head out. We've got a long journey. All
Yeah,
right.
we do.
So, anybody? You said you wanted to get horses. You can acquire horses. You can pay the few gold for it. I'm sure you have plenty of cash. So we'll head out. It's going to be a week's journey because you teleported in the wrong town. Over the course
so we
of the
don't
next.
want to teleport again.
Oh, you could. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you want to do it
Well,
again?
That- that's in
it's only
character.
a week. We could end up farther away. A week seems really close for us.
All right.
Yeah, I think just let's get horses and do it conventionally for now.
Sure.
Don't waste
If
this
weird
stuff.
shit starts happening, I'm teleporting.
So you travel for 3 nights.
Uh-oh.
You get the same vivid dream each night that you travel, replaying itself over and over again. I need you to make another charisma saving throw on the 3rd night.
Just a question, because you said that we can't the like Fey thing of not being able to be put magically to sleep is affecting us. So is our sleep different? Like, is it like an elven trance or is it like normal sleep?
Doesn't say that. It just says that you can't be put to sleep by magical means.
Okay.
By the way, over the course of the next few days, you've realized that the Scrivener's writing has grown. Your bodies are covered in about 40% of the material, the reading material.
Wonderful.
All right, these charisma saves now. What do we got here?
We got 23.
I got a
Is that a
17.
19?
19, 23, 17, and 16?
16.
Wait, Steve,
All right.
how'd you get a 19?
He has plus to the bonus. He didn't. Actually, it should be way more than that.
It should be
too.
way higher. Your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus alone should get you to 20.
Yeah. You have a plus.
I have a
Plus
plus
5
4 on
proficiency.
the on charisma.
And then your proficiency as well. So it's going to be plus 9.
Oh, okay. So 9,
So 24.
24. Yeah.
Cool.
Or is it
Wait.
plus? It should be plus 4, plus.
Plus
Your
4.
charisma-
I will be
So it'd be plus 9 total.
Yeah, because my proficiency.
So it'd be 24.
plus
Yeah.
5.
Okay. So you pass. Kazimar, you pass. Corvus and Mathias, you fail.
What was a 17?
Damn, that's a heavy DC.
I can. Before you said that, since we traveled for 3 days, I can heal those 26 force damage from the initial.
Oh yeah,
teleportation,
that's not a
right?
problem.
Thank you.
The two of you, you can wake up knowing one of the following spells you can choose: Blur, Invisibility, Mirror Image, or Phantasmal Force. Oh, sorry, or Silence. Those 5 spells you can choose.
I kind of want to fail my saving
Blur,
throw.
silence, invisibility.
Kazimar, if you have the desire to fail, you can.
I guess he would see. He wouldn't this time because he is trying to resist, but he like now he's seeing like the rewards are increasing, and he wants to see if the negatives are increasing as well.
Sure. So you can choose a
I
spell.
think I'd like to resist everything that this curse is doing to me.
Yeah, you can resist, yeah. But during the dream, you could choose to succumb to it if you'd like. You can sense that you're gaining something.
Are any more details becoming apparent in the dream? Like anything more vivid or?
No, not more vivid. They're pretty vivid as they are. But more writing appears on Mathias and Corvus's bodies. Your bodies are covered in about 60% of the writing now.
Okay.
To pick up silent pub.
Picking silent?
Yeah.
Silence? Okay, good.
Silence.
What do you choose, Corvus?
I'm missing one. I have blur, silence, invisibility, Kazimar, and
No. Phantasmal Force and Mirror
Oh.
Image.
Phantasmal Force.
Invisibility might be interesting for you,
Yeah.
because you can get advantage on an attack. Blur would make it harder to be hit.
Remember, you also can't cast or concentrate while raging.
So these can be spells can be cast. The save for them is DC 15. No components required, and you regain the ability to cast these after you finish a long rest.
Does not use a spell slot for those of us that
Does
have
not use a
slot.
spell slot, and but it would follow the rest of the rules of the
Yeah.
spell. So concentrate, yeah.
All right. I'll take invisibility.
Invisibility would be good because you can be sneaky and then
Yeah.
rage and attack and peer, and you get all that benefit.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. I think I have to tell you this because it would be both unfair and I think, unrealistic the way this works. You cannot be attuned to any magical items, period.
Bummer.
So the magical items that you had, you are now no longer attuned to them.
Oh God, I'm really glad I didn't choose to fail that.
I was waiting. I was like,
Oh,
go ahead,
man,
Randall.
that would have
Go ahead.
screwed me so bad.
I was like, go ahead. It's fine. You could
We're
take
okay.
this benefit. Sure.
Pick some basic weapons.
Does, is the +1 great axe considered a magic? Like,
Mhm.
I don't have to attune to
You
it,
don't have
It's
to
not
attune to it.
attuned.
No, you're right. It's a magical weapon, but you don't need to attune to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
so I can still use that.
I'm
Okay.
scared. I'm scared, y'all.
But your cloak of protection.
Yeah, well, it was cool looked pretty well. I had it on.
Okay. Now, the last 3 days of the journey. Again, vivid dreams. Give me another charisma saving throw.
Can I, seeing that happened, can I try casting Dispel Magic on myself?
You can. Nothing will work. This is far beyond.
I was gonna full on cast it at 7th level, so.
You can. You know what? You can cast it at 7th level, and you'll realize that it's of no
Yeah,
use, and
okay.
you
So I
would
said- I-
recover it the
Not-
next day.
Is that 12 or
Yes.
15? I can't tell.
Spent a 7th level spell slot.
It's actually a 2. It shows it in the
Really?
chat. Yeah,
Come on.
but you can't dispel it.
Oh, thank God. Ooh, ooh. All right.
All right, so Steve, you got a 2.
Meet the
Kazimar,
goons.
26.
Do you understand why I wanted to teleport now?
Tim, give me another charisma save, and
17.
17, and Christian.
I got a 11. I'm ready
Okay,
for
so
another
everyone
spell.
fails except Kazimar. So let's just be clear here. I want to make sure Tim and Christian are now on level 4 of the mark. Steve, you're on level 3. You can choose invisibility, mirror image, phantasmal force, or silence, or blur. You can pick one, and it's like a freebie spell. No spell slot.
I'll take Phantasmal Force.
Okay, good. You also cannot be attuned to magical items.
So my cloak of protection is
Yep.
just a regular cloak.
It keeps you warm.
Okay. Well, as long as it does that.
And you ready, Tim and Christian? You ready?
Oh, man, do I just die? Like,
You actually feel like younger. You feel like spry, and your skin is clearing up. Everything's really working out. You feel like you've hit your peak performance.
And you
All right.
weren't lying about these things being
Oh
tempting.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is not what it is. That is not what it is. I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
I was like, oh.
This is great.
It was like Popeye for a second.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
I was gonna say if you tell us the right one, that's just gonna reveal both.
makes me uncomfortable.
That's what
But
it is. That's what it is. You feel you look great.
Excellent.
You feel like you're maybe, I don't know how old you all are, and you're human or not, tiefling, whatever, but you're half orc and tiefling. You feel like you're 10 years younger.
Great.
Appearance, you look fantastic.
Wow.
I feel fantastic.
Oh man.
Evandre, that morning that you all wake up and you're all feeling really weird, that last day before you get to Phalorn, you're discussing something. She laughs. She slaps you on the back, Mathias. Like, jovial camaraderie slap. And you feel like she just broke your back. Like, she hit you, and you now feel like, oh my, like you may not even be able to ride today. That is how much that hurt. And it was just
He
a
was
small
just that
slap. on
strong.
the
My
back.
back is like twisted.
Your back is broken.
I hate
Mike Tyson spinal.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. You feel like if you were to get hit by something of real force, you would be in serious trouble.
that. Oh, no,
But you look great.
I don't feel great.
You can't walk, but damn you pretty. So are we talking like vulnerability to damage or like quadruple vulnerability to damage? Like,
We'll
Say,
we'll
not
find out soon.
oh jeez. How many days away are we?
A day.
A day. And so far 3 days it gave us a terrible thing. Then next 3 days, or did
So
it ramp
basically,
up?
yeah, I'll spell it out for you. The first night that you went to sleep from getting this curse, you had to make a check. 3 days later, you made another check. 3 days after that, you made another check. So every 3 days, it seems, your curse is increasing.
And we're 1 day away from this place,
Mhm.
like to being at the city.
Yep.
That we need to be at.
Correct.
We have to finish this mission in 2 days.
We have a clock. I'm not fucking losing my items.
All right,
Maybe we could hurry it up. Double time.
hurry
You'd
it up.
see when he would say that, he would actually kind of like rub his chest, and you'd see like a massive, like eldritch design tattoo on his torso that he's just kind of like holding a little bit.
Sure. All right, everybody. So you find the ruins of Delimbrian. You use Makill's map to guide you the rest of the way as you get past Daggerford. When you get to this place, you can see that it's a crumbling city. No one has been here or passed this way in years. You can see, based on the map, the area that Makill marked. It is a narrow, spiral staircase that descends 50 feet from the ruins above on the surface. A weathered mosaic decorates the stairwell, depicting dwarves, elves, and humans working together to forge the realm of the Three Crowns. The areas reek of decay, and a few birds fly in and out of the shaft. I do have really cool artwork for you, so I'm going to show you that.
While I'm pulling up, can I recall what he said in his that crumbling note about
Yeah,
the
what did
staircase?
you... Go ahead.
I just don't remember. I was wondering if you could tell me.
Oh, what did you want to ask, though? The crumbling note?
He had that crumbling note, and there was something about the staircase in there, I thought.
Yes, exactly. It said to the staircase is where the fortune was located, but there was a lot of missing information from that paper.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so like every time that I run one of these, I can never find the correct tag for the artwork.
It's probably named something silly like Old Abandoned Mine.
I did
Staircase.
find it. Okay, here we go. So you're in this ruined city, and you use the map to locate the stairwell that Makill wrote on his map. And here is what you see. One of the coolest artworks in the book.
Wow.
That's really cool.
That's neat.
I really like
Yeah.
that.
So that's what you see in front of you, everybody. What do you want to do?
Let's
Not
go
going down it. That's foreboding.
Wait, so that's what was the name of this staircase?
The Haven.
The Haven.
The Quill's
And-
Haven.
And what was it referred to? What were the details referred to it in the in what we know about it, or what do we know about it so far?
What you read from Makill's copies? That's what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said a piece of parchment that you read said, "Stairs among the surface, ruins of Delimbrian, and it ascended deep into the haven of the Red Quill. The Guardians almost finished us before... ... Gods, how I wish... ...
But we have to go there, right? We have to go to the Red Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would
So
be
it's
the way.
down there.
It's down there.
Probably.
How far can we see the bottom or no?
Yeah. Like, I know this looks... this doesn't match the description. It says it's 50 feet down. I know.
It looks like it goes for a mile.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great artwork, but I feel like the writers really really messed with the artist there.
They were like, give me a really cool staircase descending, spiraling down.
Really
they're like,
feels
"Sure."
like if anyone watches Mythic Quest, like whenever they mess with the artists in that. All right, okay, because I was about to say we can jump and I'll cast Featherfall.
That could be fun.
But if it's only 50 feet, I guess we should go down.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, you head
make
down
sure
to the
you
bottom.
two don't fall down any of these stairs. You might not make it. He'd snicker a little bit.
Be very gingerly walking down, my back still pretty jacked up.
Yeah, I could change the gaseous form and go down there and check it out first, see how safe it is, or if there's anything down there waiting for us.
I think we just go.
Just want to go. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
All right, heading down.
Tattersail, I remember you saying that you were able to cast detect magic before. Is that something that you can do frequently?
I assume while we're traveling, we got our spells back, Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you want? I could do it again.
Okay. If you're willing, I'm concerned about potential magical traps, possibly glyphs or.
If I cast it from up here, would it be able to extend all the way down? I don't remember.
I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet.
But it lasts 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why don't we start going down, then I'll cast it.
Okay.
Sec magic.
All right. So you head
Yeah,
down
30
the shaft, and it is actually quite slippery, but if you're doing it carefully and you're all worried about falling, I'll say that you just get down to the bottom. So you head down
30 feet.
into the deep stairwell. The wall near the top of the stairs has the word Haven in a crude picture of a quill scratched into it.
Okay.
So you get down to the bottom, and you see an open archway at the base of the stairs. Beyond the archway, you see a bunch of rubble.
And that's past in the direction of where this quill is, or in a different location.
That was at the top of the stairs, etched into the side of the stairwell. And then you
gotcha.
get down to the bottom, and you see the rubble across the open archway. I placed you on the map. Do you see it?
Yes, now I do. My character sheet was blocking it.
Oh, yep.
Okay. All right. Your tokens are there.
Oh, this is a big old map. Where is Avandre?
Oh, right.
Also, can I? Oh, I can.
Here's Avandre. Okay.
Well, if you'd like, I can lead.
It is dark down here. How are you seeing?
Dark vision.
I'll cast light onto the end of. Somebody have something long I can cast it onto, like a pole arm or.
If
Got a sword.
Andre has a shield, you can cast it on that.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Just
All right.
stand behind me so you don't blind me.
Yeah, of course.
All right, maneuver your
ahead,
tokens.
man.
Tell me what you would
Avandre.
like to do.
I'm gonna start going forward. Peek out.
All right. You enter into the second room here. The walls of this chamber show cracks and other signs of stress from the weight of 50 feet of earth and stone above it, but have so far remained standing. The floor is
So the-
covered in a thick layer of rot and debris, within which can be seen scraps of leather, husks of countless dead insects, and bits of rusted metal. A doorway in the far wall is collapsed and is fully blocked by a pile of rubble.
Well, I guess we should start moving it.
Is the leather for like hilts the weapon, or is there like a reason there's leather mixed in it? That seems like kind of weird.
Probably yes, from perhaps clothing or something
Okay.
like that. Scraps of it, though.
Does rubble look light enough that we could just do it with our hands, or?
I'd say yes, but it also looks a bit unstable.
Okay.
Let's do it carefully.
Yep. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Careful,
Give me,
yeah.
give me athletics check. Each character needs to make 3.
Is it athletics?
Yep.
Nothing.
Actually, just give me 1 each for now. I'll take the first roll if that's the case.
What? What do you mean 1 each?
It's 3 checks, but I want 1 at first.
Oh, okay. So
So-
then Corvus got it for the first.
Okay, good. Corvus and Kazimar and Mathias, and I need Steve. Tattersail. And I'll do 1 for Evandre. Alright, Evandre is going to roll a 6 on the die. Okay. And Steve at 13. What's your athletics total, though?
Hold on a second.
Strength. Probably not good.
That's it.
Okay, so 13 it is. So
Yeah.
all of you except for Corvus fail. As you are clearing debris, some of the rocks fall. Everyone that failed, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
Get him out of the way now.
You each take 7 bludgeoning damage as some of the rocks fall on you.
That's not too bad.
All right, you can continue with another athletics check.
Just like push the rock off of him and scrape the blood. Let's keep going.
My fingers are made of glass. My skin is made of paper. I feel terrible.
Oh,
You,
oh.
shit.
Like 14 or 28. Tell me.
It doubles to 14 for Mathias and Corvus.
There it is.
Oh, okay. You take 74 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Maybe you two should sit this out. I know that you're probably the most capable here, but I mean, it's up to you. Seemed
How
like
much
that.
more rubble are we talking about? Is there a lot left, or?
It's going to be 2 more checks.
How unstable does this look?
Like, it's going to keep doing that damage if you fail the check.
Well, no, I mean, like, does it
Oh,
look like if an extreme amount of force was to hit it, that it
It does.
would, like
Yeah.
explode the whole cavern? Or,
Yeah, you
like,
may not want to do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will not blow it up then.
If you'd like to use either a different method, you might be able to get through. Does anybody have Mason's tools?
Not.
I definitely don't.
What about
Okay.
if I use like
Oh.
what about acid splash on a little?
I was
bit of it?
I
Would
was
that
just about to
help?
say.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm an idiot. I'm an acid specialized sorcerer. Why do they not think of that?
Yeah, I'd say that if you can use acid over a prolonged period of time, you might be able to get through. It'll take you a little bit longer.
I mean, it's a
Right.
cantrip. We could just keep
Yeah.
on
Sure.
throwing acid splash on part of it
Yeah,
to make
fine
sure
with
that
me.
the whole thing doesn't come down.
I'll say an hour's worth of acid would do it.
Does me getting a +5 to the damage because of my bloodline shorten that at all? Like the
Sure.
damage of everyone?
Give me I'll say you can reduce the time. It's an hour. You can reduce it by a D4 here. Let's see. 30
D4.
minutes. So 30
Okay.
minutes. So it'll take you half the time.
It's not so bad.
Cap time. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, maybe we should have started with this. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to open up the room here. You
Sorry
can see
about
into
that,
the next
Mathias.
room. Through a layer
Happens.
of debris and dead insects coats the floor of this area. Its contents remain largely intact. 4 trestle tables, a side table set with what looks like little cups, and 24 chairs stand covered in dust.
What is that in the corner? It'll be in the southeast corner.
That's
Right
the
there.
little table with the cups on it.
Okay. And these, all right.
Can I take a peek in this northern room?
Yeah. Peek in the northern room.
Yeah.
This room that you just entered. The floor of this room is covered with filth and moldering debris. It reeks of untold generations of rats. A faded fresco on the back wall depicts several human, elf, and dwarf wizards battling a black dragon.
Black dragon.
My dad.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
turn right back around because I can't stand the smell.
The debris, by the way, is so much in that room that it would be difficult terrain.
How about the western room here, where I am?
The western room. Decaying desks, chairs, and lecterns fill this chamber. It's a reading room. There are
Okay.
3 smooth, 1-foot diameter crystal hemispheres that protrude from the ceiling, evenly spaced along the center of the room from east to west. A
Are there any,
concave wall. A concave wall of the far side of the room has a steel-banded stone door. In the middle of it, 3 sharp edge glyphs are cut into the surface.
I'll call everybody into the room and say there's a door here, but it might be, I think it's warded.
Before I, just so that I can know what's in this room, because I had walked in here immediately. What do I see in this room right before he says, or Tattersail says that?
What do you notice?
Yeah, in the right room, the room
right
to the
room.
right. Or
Yeah, the right room, the chamber is filled with moldering wood and furniture. There are only 3 bunk beds that remain recognizable as what they are, and all are close to collapse from rot. A door in the north wall has been smashed open, and a damp draft comes beyond it.
door in the north wall. So here, this has been smashed.
Yep.
For some reason, my cursor is like just a little bit off from where it actually is showing. Can I see in?
Yep. I
Oh.
opened it for you. Yeah, so you can
Okay.
see that the floor in here is pretty slippery. Not gonna have you make a check or anything like that, but if you were to be in here and you had to move quickly, it would be slippery.
Okay. I would say probably around there is when he would hear Tattersail, so he would come over to them.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get there, I'll ask you. I suspect these are glyphs of warding.
You can give me an Arcana check.
Okie doke.
Can I assist her?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can roll with advantage. Ooh. You can roll again because I'm assisting you.
Okay. That'd be a 17.
Yeah, the indentations have the shape of arcane glyphs. What you got there, it would suggest that each is meant to have an object of the same shape pressed into it.
Does it indicate what type of object? The shape of the object?
Yeah, they're different shapes of glyphs. Doesn't actually depict them right here, but you can tell that this door will not be opened by any other method. The door is in the center of this concave wall. It is sealed with powerful magic. The door is airtight and imbued with a powerful lock spell on it.
Looking at the cups that are on the table in that first room, do any of them match the size of the glyphs?
No, they do not.
Actually, I'm sorry. That roll would have been 21.
That's what you made the roll. That's
I mean,
what
does
you
that increase like the ability to read this any better, or?
No, it's you
It's
know
like
it well.
perfect-
You know it
Okay.
well. Yeah.
Okay.
While from what we were able to glean, does it look like just a stronger version of like arcane lock, or
Perhaps.
does it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
I could try to dispel it.
You could try.
It,
What if we
it
both
seems
cast dispel magic on it at the same time? Would that have like an advantage on it, or?
You have a feeling that dispel magic would not work, that you might need something powerful. Perhaps
powerful.
even a wish spell to open it.
Ooh.
Damn, just had one of those.
You did. You did.
No. On second thought, I don't think it would work.
Yeah.
So you're inspecting these glyphs in this room here.
Mm-hmm.
And before your eyes, a ghost appears in the room.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Turn around. Wait.
There you go. The ghostly figure appears in front of you. They are wearing wizard robes.
I'll say,
It's a-
who are you?
I am Zariel, the Scrivener.
Oh, we have words to. Gonna have words with you.
Read your book.
We'll take the cloak and say, what is this? What has happened to us? Show our arms and, wherever we're affected.
He says, "You shall not free her. I will protect the free peoples of the world against the princess of the Shadowglass until the end of time."
Look, we just want to get this shit off of us. I don't really care if you want to protect the princess or protect the world. You could fuck the princess and destroy the world as long as this is off of me.
We're only interested in removing this curse from our bodies. We don't know anything about your private war with the princess or the Fae. We just came here to get help for ourselves.
"You must leave here now." And you hear the walls and the ground begin to shake.
Well,
You
you
see
don't seem very
creatures.
cooperative.
Now you see creatures start to come through the walls. We're going to roll initiative here.
I was gonna just back. Also, where is Evandria?
Oh,
Evandria
she's
in
here.
this?
She's here. Yeah, she's here.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, okay, there. Gotcha.
Um,
All right, initiative. Oh, damn, that was almost a 1. Oh, damn, I didn't select that. God. Do you want me to do you want me to select it? I don't know if are you using the initiative tracker?
No, I'm going to write it. I'll write it down
Okay.
in a second. Just keep your roll. Slow your roll.
Oh
Okay.
man, wish I went with my instincts and cast armor of Agathis.
That'll be an 11 for me.
11? Okay.
Yeah. Yepers.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to do a couple of things with tokens here. Let's go with initiative here. What we got?
I got
Call
a
out what you got.
15.
15 for Corvus.
18 for Mathias.
18 for Mathias.
9 for Kazimar.
9 for Kaz. Steve?
11.
11 for Tattersail. Okay. Great. All right. All right, everybody. So, Mathias, you're going to go first. I'm going to describe what you see,
Please.
and then we'll begin here. So you can see that there are creatures coming out from the walls. They have very unique looks to them. Put 2 of them there and 1 here. All right. So the first thing is you see a 8-foot tall crowned dwarf. All right. Walks out from behind the wall. He's made of stone. You can see in his chest is a symbol similar to the shape of the rune in the door. The indentations. As you were looking at them, you were trying to find objects, you recognize that. You also see some sort of undead scholar, wizard perhaps, robes, tattered robes, walk out from beyond. It's wearing purple glowing runes on its robes, excuse me. So you see two of those creatures here, the wizard people, and you see the stone statue with the shape inside it come out of the walls. And with that, we're going to go into combat here. Mathias, you are up first.
The first thing I want to do is grasp my, I've got a dog's head pendant on as my holy symbol, and I want to use Channel Divinity to see if I can turn some undead.
Ooh, good. Okay, go ahead. I have to make saving throws, correct?
Yeah.
Just remind me what the DC is.
Wisdom of 16.
Okay.
And if they're CR 3 or lower, they're just poofed.
Oh, one of them is.
They're not CR. Oh. Say it again, what happens?
When an undead fails its saving throw against your turn as a teacher, it is instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold of your level. So CR 3 or lower. If it fails,
What's the range?
Just destroyed.
What's the range of your...
The whole dungeon.
Everywhere. Within 30 feet.
Are there any restrictions as to line of
Each
sight?
undead- It says each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. So as long as I can hear me.
Okay. So then I have to do this as well. So so there were actually more coming from right here. So the ones that you can see here are destroyed because they are CR3. Okay. So you basically vaporize these two or four undead mummy wizards.
They do still get their saves, though.
No, it said if they're... Oh!
They get their
They
saves.
get their saves if they fail their saves.
Yeah,
I
they still get the
misheard
save.
you,
It's just
sorry.
that they're destroyed if they fail.
I misheard you, sorry. There we
Nope,
go.
that's my fault, sorry.
Oops, sorry. Alright, so I'm going to make them all here. Let's see, I got a... We got a 8, 14, 18, 20.
18 and 20 pass, the other two fail.
Alright, so those are gone. Vanished. Okay. Alright. So that's your turn.
I'm going to start charging forward. We'll get to... What's there? I don't want to proc any opportunity attacks yet.
Sure. Alright, next up would be the enemies. Or some of the enemies. Alright, so the two undead robed figures here, they're going to attack you, a couple of you here. Let's start with... Yep, give me a wisdom saving throw for, see, anyone that can see these creatures here within 60 feet.
Does it matter if I was looking the other way?
It doesn't matter. Give me
Bob,
a wisdom save.
Can I see them from where I am right here?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay,
You're
that's
under
what I am.
Zariel.
You said wisdom?
Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom save. Thank you. Okay. So it says here, this is a fear effect. You're going to become frightened, so if you don't succumb to those things, then you don't. If you fail it by 5 or more, you're paralyzed. So, Christian, you are paralyzed.
Excellent.
Anybody else get below? No, you got pretty good there. Steve, did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
A 6?
I'm right here, so I guess I could.
So you actually fail it by 5 or more too, so you are paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
At the end of your turn, you could take it again.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Sorry. At the end of the mummy's next turn, you
Okay.
take it again.
Kazimar
All right.
is just like, woo, that was rough, and just turns around and is like, oh, shit.
Yeah, you
Sees
see your
both of you just...
you see your allies just freaking out behind you. All right, so we're gonna have some attacks on the people in front. They're trying to hit you with their undead fists, but they fail to make connection. We go to Corvus. You're paralyzed.
Yep. I can't
you
roll
are-
out of it, right? I have to wait till.
You have to wait till the end of the enemy's next turn. So
Cool.
you are still paralyzed.
Skip.
Now we go to the stone creature. It's going to barrel forward, knocking over tables and chairs until it gets to Tim, to Mathias. All right. So the creature is going to slam into you. We've got a 22 for the first attack.
It's hard.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah.
And an 18 for the second attack.
Is that that hits also?
Okay, so both hit.
Yeah.
So the first one does double damage here, so
Yep.
it's going to be 36
Oh, no.
damage. And the second one does 34 damage.
Oh boy,
Okay?
feel great.
All right. So we've got 2 attacks so far from that thing. And then I'm going to make some token maneuvers, and we go to Steve, Tattersail.
Paralyzed.
Okay, Kaz.
Is Evandre after me, or is she in the initiative order? Or?
Yeah, Evandre. She's going last.
She's going last. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep, she rolled a 4.
Shit. I was really hoping she would be able to get away from there.
She did pass her saving throw, though.
Okay, well, that's good. Is, just like when I look behind to see them, does it look like he's doing anything? Like, does he look like he's being hostile or no?
He's standing by the door.
Okay, so he doesn't look like he's joining into this fight. He just
Doesn't
is
seem like
standing there.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a fighter.
Okay, he's a lover, not a fighter. Gotcha. All right, so that's not gonna help. All right, I'm going to move. Can I? I can't go past him, right?
No.
I can't go like to there, right?
Um,
Or am I allowed to
No.
move through an ally space?
you can move through the ally, but I don't think diagonally through the 2.
Oh, okay, so I wouldn't be able to move diagonally through them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he is going to. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, hello. There we
You
got more
see-
friends.
You see more friends in the room to the north. And
Okay.
I don't know what your vision is, but you might see more friends coming from the east.
From the east?
Yeah.
Oh, from the room on the other side. Okay.
You hear the noise, perhaps at least. I don't know if you can actually see with your sight. Probably not.
All right. What I'm gonna do then? I might do a big boy spell. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna start out real strong, and I'm just gonna like kind of clap my hands and let electricity pour out of my arms. And it starts out blue, but then it starts to turn this like sickly green, and I'm casting chain lightning on these mothers.
Ooh. Nice.
And I am transmuting it into acid damage, so it is acid lightning.
All right, so dexterity saving throw.
Dex saves from all of them. So I'm gonna hit him because I hit one person and then it jumps to 3 others. So because I can only see these 2 and that one, I'm gonna do those 3 as the ones that it jumps to.
Okay, so starting off with the mummies. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, first one. Dex save. Here we go. A 17.
That fails. Also, that's gonna be that's acid damage, not lightning. But
Right.
so that fails. DC's 19.
Yep, he takes 56. Okay, next one. 10.
Fail.
Okay. The stone creature. What do you get there?
Very failed.
A 0. Lovely. Okay. 56.
56. And then the last mummy, this guy.
This one? Okay.
That was because he's the only other one I can see.
A 17, so 56.
Still fails.
Yep.
Damn. What's that?
Did 200.
224 damage?
Sweet. They're still all up though.
I'm going to I'm assuming this guy's probably fine. Are the mummies looking like melted mostly?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
Okay. So because I'm seeing that Mathias is in real danger and getting hurt real bad, I am going to quicken an acid splash at these two. Since they're right next to each other, it'll hit both. So they need to make another dex save, same DC, or take 18 acid damage.
Okay. I just realized something. Mathias, you're paralyzed?
No.
No.
No, you're not. Okay, never mind.
No.
Never mind. All right. So what'd you do here? Acid splash?
I did an acid splash on these two fellas, the two mummies down there. Since
Gotcha.
they're 5 feet away, they can both get hit.
Right. So Dex fail, and 18 fails.
All right.
They're
So they both take 18 acid.
They are both melted down. Nice job.
All right.
That was a good turn.
Yeah. With the rest of my move, would I be able to like push Mathias out of the way so he's away from the stone giant?
No.
No. Okay.
That would be an
All right,
action. Movement.
I'll just like stand there like covered in acid, like dripping from me, and just like trying to get the giant's attention.
Sure.
Come on.
All right.
If they're
Since those
those
mummies are
mummies are
dead,
destroyed, are we still paralyzed? Those who were paralyzed?
Yeah. You'd be back. You'd be back now. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'd say that effect ends. The thing was causing fear is gone. Yeah.
Could we attack this round or next round?
So when it comes to your turn initiative, you can.
Okie doke.
Mathias is up next. Oh no, Evandre. She goes first. So she'll go because she's no longer Oh, she wasn't paralyzed anyway. She'll step up to the stone creature and attack with her longsword. She gets to make 2 attacks with that, and she'll also use her short sword as an offhand. She gets a 19, an 11, and a 23. The 19 and the 11 will hit. And she's going to do 4. Okay. So she does 4 damage with her longsword, which is magical. And the short sword is not magical. It looks like it hits pretty squarely, but it looks like it doesn't do anything to it. All right. So then we go to the top of the order, Mathias.
All right. I'd like to start off by yelling, "This will not be my grave," and Infernal. Use my bonus action to cast a Branding Smite.
Ooh. This will not be my grave.
And then I'm going to use my longsword to attack.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
23.
23 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay. And then it's the 7 plus the, let's see, one-handed. So 8 plus 7, 15. I'm going to use my Divine Strike as a cleric. Add 2d8 to that.
Cool. Is all this magical?
Yes, it'll all be magical. So we're at 15 plus 13 is 20... 28.
28 magical damage.
Yeah,
All goes
something that's
through.
radiant too, because the branding smite is radiant, and the divine strike is radiant. So
That's it's fine.
20 of that is radiant damage. If that matters.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
So you hit this squarely, knocking off pieces of the stone. You can sense that if you were to do more damage to this in the chest, that glyph would open up. You can get the glyph. Got to break these things open like a nut, a nut. You got to crack.
Oh boy, I'm trying. This thing's about to beat me to senseless there.
All right, so the mummies will go next. So that was their turn last time. They're going to enter the room, and we're going to have another fear effect, everybody. Everybody that can see these mummies, give me another fear effect.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Is there any effect on people that passed it already, like being immune for 24 hours, or?
You may be, but they're all new mummies.
Oh, it's per creature? Ah. All right, wisdom save.
No, it's immune to all mummies. So if you pass it once,
okay.
you're immune. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. So only the people who failed it before. Tattersail, you pass. Mathias, not Mathias. Corvus, you pass.
Sweet.
Okay. So the mummies enter in here and they see Kazimar. They're going to hit you with their rotting fists. 16, 9, and 24.
The 16 and the 24. Oh, actually, sorry. These attacks are at disadvantage because of my Displacer Cloak, which makes me basically appear slightly off from where my location is. So attacks against me are at disadvantage.
Oh, perfect. So none of these are going to hit with the... Yeah, none of these are going to hit.
So once I take damage, though, on it like, the disadvantage goes away for the rest of that turn.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
none of those would hit. So because it would be 10, 9, 9. So none of those would hit them.
Okay, great. All right. So then we go to the other mummies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. All right. That's the mummy's turn. And then we go to... Who's after that? Corvus.
All right. So
Get in
I'm
there,
gonna
Corvus.
Run up here. It's the only place I can go. I'm gonna go into a rage, and I'm gonna swing my great axe at this mummy right here.
My mummy.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh, yeah.
So that will be 11.
11.
11 damage. Yep. And then I'm just gonna...
Was it this one or this one?
It was the one to the north of me.
Gotcha.
And then I'm just gonna swing again at the same one.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, that's a crit.
That's gonna hurt.
That's a nat 20. So, okay. I think roll 20 is gonna do all the extra rolls for me in a second.
Yeah, it should.
Maybe not.
27.
It might not do your brutal critical.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it did. Okay.
Did it?
Yeah, it rolled 4d12. Oh, 5d12, sorry.
It rolled 3d12 is what it looks like. 3d12.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing 5 on my screen.
I
That's
do
weird.
see 5 dice, but in the chat it's showing 3. 12, 3, and
Oh.
12.
That's super weird.
That's
So
so
roll
weird
2
because
more.
I was testing out the rolls yesterday, and it rolled all my the
Well,
What was
just roll the extra 2.
is it 2d
2d12 more.
You should be getting 3d12 more. Right?
The half orc.
Because you get brutal critical 2 dice at this point.
Yeah, so that's...
I do, and then what about I also get
Did you take the piercer or slasher feat or something?
no, something else. There was brutal critical,
Oh.
and then savage attack. When you
Oh.
score a critical hit, roll one of the dice an additional time. To
Yeah,
add it to
the
the
half
extra
orc
damage.
thing, right?
Yeah. So is it 3d12 then?
So it's actually going to be more. It's going to be... So you roll a d12.
Right.
When you're also getting... Oh, geez. This is going
But
to be... It should be 3d6 extra, yeah.
Or 30. Okay, so it did, I guess.
It rolled
Oh,
one of
that's
them,
why it rolled 5. The first one, the first d12 is his normal hit.
Yeah.
The other 7 is his normal critical, and then the 3d12, the other 3
Is all
are all the
feats and
other
racial stuff.
Got
dice.
it. So it
Yeah,
already did
but-
it all for me then.
No,
It
no,
did,
but the
yeah.
problem is it only rolled. Oh, I see. It separated them. You're right.
Yeah, it
separated
just looks
them.
real weird.
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't
have
know
to add
why
it,
it
though.
did it like that.
You have to add it though. I would assume 7 plus
Yeah,
27.
So that's a 41.
24, 27. So it's no, not 41. 27 and 7, right? Oh, and 7.
And another 7.
Yeah, you're right. That's a really weird way of showing
Yep.
it. Roll 20. Thank you. 7 plus 7 plus 27. That's a total of 41. Wow. Okay. Great. Excellent. The
That's
Yeah,
so
roll,
weird.
roll 20 is not good at displaying anything.
It was yesterday. It gave me a really nice display, and it broke down everything. I was so excited, and this is not that.
All right. Second attack?
That was my second attack.
No. Oh, it was. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. And anything else from you?
I'll move.
Are you raging or no?
I am raging.
Okay. Your
Can you-
ancestral guardians are surrounding you?
Yes,
Can you not move there? Because I'm going to try something. I don't want to.
I can absolutely take a step back.
Okay. All right. Next up is the rock creatures. So we got another one coming in down here from the top. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't think it can get much closer than this. I think you've narrowed it down. So
And you are making this beautiful for me.
the creatures are in front though is going to attack. Let's see. We'll put
Actually, no, look, Christian, you might as well. I'm going to do something else. So you might as well move up there.
gonna go on one slam attack on
This come in.
one slam attack on you, Mathias. That's gonna hit.
So
go.
I'm going to
Probably kill. Knock me out.
no, at that point, actually, let me.
Yeah,
let me
go for it.
just-
Give me something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Ancestral Protector. No, Spirit Shield.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
You're
I said you
raging,
had
and
that
another
hit.
creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to reduce that damage by 46.
Let's
Okay.
go. It might not be enough still.
Is
The
that
damage.
pre or
is-
post vulnerability?
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
I will do it pre. Oh no.
Right.
It's from the damage it takes, so it's got to be
So
post.
you say post, yeah.
Mm.
It's got to be post.
All right. Well,
It does 22 damage. So roll your 46.
6. 17.
26 minus 17.
Yep. So
22.
22 minus 17, so only 5.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
On a even or odd, Kazimar even, Mathias odd.
Would it help to go to me if he is still like yelling at him, trying to provoke an attack?
You used your actions all to, so you just kind of, you're making noise. It's gonna
Yeah,
attack
like he's
randomly.
like he was like trying to get him to. He was just kind of staring
Yeah.
at him, trying to get him to attack.
He seems, he's a statue. You don't see emotion. He's just going
Oh.
after Mathias.
That's fair.
He's going right after Mathias. Another slam attack. Oh,
Did what
you
I
got
could.
lucky, boy.
Ooh, it's gonna miss.
12.
It misses. We're okay.
12.
Two
See-
twos.
This is why I like rolling on the stream. I can't fudge the dice on Roll20 and everyone sees it. I feel like if that happened and we're playing in like, at the gaming club, you'd all be like, Bob didn't want to kill Tim. Bob was trying to be nice. Yeah, it's gonna hit you or it's gonna miss you, and you're okay, Tim.
I appreciate not being killed on purpose
All
or
right.
otherwise.
But it's the dice. I'm cruel. All right. All right. Go to after the rock creatures. We go to Tattersail. Tatters. I don't know why I said Tatters. Tattersail.
Tatters is going to cast Ball Fire from 7th level slot diagonally against these big 2 rock creatures and then the zombie behind it, or the mummy behind it. So if you can see my arrow like in the diagonal line, could I do that?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, and that would be 78 damage. And you just have to make a dex throw.
What's the what spell again? You said lightning bolt?
Wall of fire.
Oh, wall of fire. Yeah. Let's draw it. Can we draw it out? So it's like this. Is that it?
I want to get the guy up there. I was concentrating. Could I get that guy all the way up there?
Which guy?
I don't want to hurt like
The wall goes out for 10 feet for damage.
I mean, I could do it up
like
to
this?
60 feet long.
So you would hit all of them if you
Like
That's
this?
true. I can make it like I think 20 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
20 feet or 10 feet?
60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Oh, it's only 1 foot thick.
But it goes out. The damage goes out 10 feet in one direction.
Goes out.
Oh, I see. I got you. So anything that's within 10 feet of it takes the damage.
Yes.
I see. Okay, so that's good. Then it'll get everybody.
And I'll increase the damage by 2 throws. By 2 dice. So
Okay.
it'll do 78.
So you need dex saving throws, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, that's nasty.
We got 2 failures from the stone statues. The mummies. Oh, geez, they're gonna get smoked here. Actually, I don't even know why I'm rolling, to be honest. The damage probably gonna be more than enough, even with half, because they're all vulnerable to fire. All right, so
So it happens when you
I
wrap yourself in tissue paper.
I did happen to make 1. What is your saving throw? Is it 18?
Hold on a second.
It's 5 plus 4 plus 8, so 9 plus 8,
Is that
17.
spell
Maybe
safety?
17.
17 is your spell save, so 2 are going to make it. The other 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to fail.
Okay, so I'll just roll damage here.
Yeah, go for it.
So it only goes up to 5, so I'd have to roll 5 and then a 2.
Yeah. Oh, you could type it in, but yeah, I don't care. Roll 5 and then 2, yeah. Nice. Look at those 8s. Look at that roll,
Nice.
Steve. That was a real strong roll. 26
That was
and
very
It's a
good.
solid roll.
11, 37. So half 37. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing it. It's going to be full for those that passed. And 74 for those that failed. Okay. So
I was really hoping
all-
you were going to finish that thought of
Yeah.
half 37
Now,
times
times
2.
Yeah. To be fair, damage rounds down when you half.
That's true.
So it would you could lose a point,
You'd lose a point. Yeah.
but it's still going to be more than enough. That's going to be. Oh, actually, it's not. It's not 30. No, it's Wait, no, I'm so confused. No, 2 mummies are going to pass, and they're going to stay. They're taking 30, whatever I just said, 7 damage. To the top ones right here. 37. Beautiful. And then dead mummies. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Hey Bob,
Okay.
I forgot to add something to when I did when I rolled the 4d6.
You
to
wanna-
save.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's actually gonna bounce back and be force damage to the whoever
Oh,
did it.
cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. So it's gonna be 18 to the stone creatures.
I think it's 17 is what I.
Talking about still the wall of fire.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm good. So what are you doing back? 14?
When I use the
16?
spear, the spear shield, it reverts that. It kind of bounces back that damage back.
Gotcha.
it's
You're all
17
set
force
then.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, all set. All right. Now after that was a good turn, Steve. Real good turn.
Yeah.
Kaz is up.
Real good. All right. Well, I don't have to do the big magic that I was gonna do because you just annihilated them. And the wall of fire still up too?
I have to concentrate on it.
Okay.
Up to a minute.
Okay. Maybe I'll do my big magic. Never mind. There's another one.
Do it. Go for it.
There's another one.
Jeez.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take one. Oh, that's gonna be bad. You know what?
Yeah,
It's fine. I'll provoke some attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna take a step back from them. So if the stone giant and that other mummy want to hit me with an op attack, they can. It's just a disadvantage.
Sure. 8.
Miss.
All right, where are you moving to?
Oh, did the stone guy not want to do one?
Oh, right. Yeah, them too, yeah.
Just kind of hoping to burn it.
Stony. Here we go.
Miss.
Yep,
All
I
right,
missed
so
with a
he
15.
steps back, and you see him just kind of like start to raise up this massive orb of vitriolic acid, and he's just holding it above his head. And I'm actually going to hold my action and wait for this guy to get within like this area.
Gotcha.
Basically, I'm trying to get. I want to get all of them with this, or at the very least, all 3 of the big boys.
Sure.
So I'm gonna wait for him to be within an area that I can hit, and
Sure.
I'm gonna tell Mathias and who is that? Is that Evandre? Yeah, it's Evandre. I'm
Yep.
gonna say, just take one step back,
Sure.
and then that's my turn. I'm holding my vitriolic sphere until that guy comes in.
Evandre will disengage and step back behind Steve.
Perfect.
That's her turn. So now we go to the top of the order, Mathias.
Okay, so question. Because he used his opportunity attack already, can I leave and not have sort of an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
That was
Great.
why I did it.
I'm going to back up then. And then I will cast a spell. I'm going to cast just a Shield of Faith myself.
Shield of Faith?
Scare.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a scare roll out there, and I don't like it.
Okay. All right. Then we go to the enemies, the mummies. The mummies are going to... One is going to retreat into the wall.
Into the
This
wall.
one- Yep. This one is going to attack with its stank fist on... Who's that right there? Corvus?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Corvus. AC?
17.
Okay, it's going to miss. And it's going to retreat into the wall, but you can attack of opportunity on it for both of you.
Sure.
Actually,
don't.
you won't be able to.
Yeah, I
Because
won't
as soon
be
as
able
it
to.
steps, it's not visible.
Oh, never mind.
You won't be able
Oh.
to. Yeah.
Disregard
Okay.
this roll then.
All right, that's the mummy's turn. We go to Corvus.
After seeing that commotion and everyone moving back, I'm also going to move back into the room.
Okay. Everybody's
maybe
waiting for
I'll-
Kaz.
I
Maybe I'll,
thought people would take attacks. You can
No.
take an attack because he doesn't have his reaction if you want to hit him and then run.
oh, that's,
Negasonic.
true.
Sonic.
It's up to you though. It's up to you.
that's a
Do
good
what your
point.
character would do.
That's a good point. As a barbarian, to keep my rage up, I
That's
would
true. You would do it,
absolutely
yeah.
attack. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing at that guy.
Nice.
Oh, I'm real glad I said something.
Nat
I guess
20.
That's another crit.
Second crit.
All right. Let's see what monstrosities.
Okay, 16 plus 11 plus 19. So I'm counting 30, 46. Wow.
46. That's a lot. Holy crap, dude.
Wow.
So that rolls everything.
Yeah,
That
it
rolled
did.
everything, yeah.
All
But you
right,
see,
and
it's you got to look at each number individually.
yeah,
16.
and we're not doing the crit rule that you will have.
Normal 5e rules.
Okay.
I like to the Candlekeep. We keep as close to the
Perfect.
rule book
That's
as
perfect.
possible. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll go ahead and that all goes through.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now,
And you're gonna move away.
well, I'm gonna take another attack
Oh,
My
gotcha.
second.
Yeah.
Almost
for a
done.
29
Yeah, that hits.
for 18.
You kill it. You shatter the
Sweet.
statue. The
Boom.
Damn.
the
Ow.
pendant inside that you can see through its clear or translucent chest falls to the floor, scatters on the floor underneath one of the tables.
I just like let out like a huge like scream as like debris falls like around me, and then I'm gonna take a step back because I see a giant orb above
Yeah.
me. I'm just like,
Going full Goku over here.
Okay, this one is gonna go
and I point my sword at the next one right before I do.
as it's coming at you. Gonna give you a slam.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Corvus. All right, 22 and 24.
God.
Would both hit, and I have that damage, right? Because I'm raging.
If it's gonna double because you're vulnerable
So
to
it's
it.
gonna be.
So,
So you
second
have
damage.
it, and then you double it.
So
Okay.
let's do the math, everybody. Just kidding. It's gonna be 26 and 19. 26 and 19.
They do not mess around.
No, they're pretty tough. All right, so that's the first stone golem, and the next one's gonna come in, and I assume your
Yeah.
attack's gonna go off.
Yeah. Once he comes in, I'm gonna. So when he would get, I'm assuming he's just gonna charge me. So then he would just like slam down. He would actually kind of like turn, like kind of spin it and just like shoot it up at the ceiling to make it bounce down and like just smash down behind them and explode with acid. So I'm gonna hit them both with my vitriolic sphere. I'm just doing it normal 4th level.
Okay.
So they need to make dex saves. And for some reason it's not roll. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of d4s.
They both
Uh,
fail.
They both fail, so they both take 32 acid damage. Wow, I rolled a lot of 4s on that. And then next turn, at the beginning of their next turn, they take 12 acid damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Whew, a lot of acid going around here.
Yeah, I'm an acidic guy.
We're gonna have attacks on
Not basic
you.
at all.
We're gonna do a slam on Kaz for 22.
I'm gonna
is the
spirit.
one,
I'm
is
gonna spirit shield that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
the one still standing in the wall of fire? Because I think it would be taking additional damage, right?
Oh yeah, going through
Oh,
the wall
yeah.
going through the wall every turn. Yeah. I'm gonna actually just put that wall drawing back up. I cleared it and I forgot to redraw it, so it's gonna be
If
like
the second one
this.
stepped into it, then that would take
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yeah. They
Oh
both-
yeah. You're gonna get
they
the
both
full
walk through.
the full force of it. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, he just wandered in. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. But I rolled my 46 for the spirit shield, so it reduces it to 15, and that 15 bounces back to
Damn,
4.
that makes it. I only take 3 damage. Nice, dude.
Okay. So 15. I took it and wall of fire on. So the first one moved out of the wall, but it's still within 10 feet, and so did the other. So I don't know what the residual damage is, if anything, if it just does the same amount. Well, I guess I could look it up.
I'll look it up and see if it's the same.
Yeah. And when you look it up, Steve, just let me know and I'll add the damage. All right. So the second attack will go on Corvus.
It's still the same amount.
Okay, so it's just straight
Yeah,
up.
it's
same amount,
78.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
And Corvus,
What do I need to do?
you're attacked. You're getting attacked.
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Natty. Nat 20.
That is not good.
Not great.
Trying to think. Oh, I can't. There's definitely nothing I can do because I used my reaction already.
So 28 and 14 is a total of 42. You take 42 damage because you're rage.
Okay.
By the way, if you weren't raging, that would have been 84 damage.
Yeah.
Was it 42?
42.
Aren't you glad
Wow.
you backed up, Matthias?
Yeah.
Matthias is like,
If I was standing there, I would be dead.
Yeah.
you know who's real happy is Evandre. She's happy she took a bunch of steps. She'd have been squished.
Yeah,
Okay.
instant.
Instantly. All right, so that's the stone golem's turn. We go back to the group. Tatters.
So, would they take the additional fire damage now, or
Yeah. Do you can totally roll it, and I'll take it.
can I do that? Can I do this and then break my concentration and cast a new spell?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
okay.
you can. Mm-hmm. 19 and 12. So a total of 31.
Mhm.
Okay, 31 more fire, and it's your turn, Tatters.
I like to cast chain lightning on, I guess,
Ooh.
this guy here, and extend it to the other one.
Yeah, sure. So I'll take the dex saves. You guys have some pretty good classes, I'd say, for this entire mission. Just like a lot of these cool, like the fact that Corvus, you're basically negating the vulnerability. It's pretty cool. Mathias, you cleared out a bunch of the mummies at the beginning. All the lightning and fire from all the spellcasters. Pretty good. Good combos here.
We've blown a 7th, a 6th,
Yeah.
7th, a 6th, and a 4th.
Oh yeah, you've done work. You've taken the. It's taken a lot to get here, but you're doing well. Steve, roll your damage.
That's oh crap! I rolled the wrong. It's 10. I'm sorry. It's 10d8, right? Oh no, I did. So that's 5d8.
You rolled.
10d8. Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled 5d.
5d10.
D10.
Sorry
So
about that.
do it all over. Yeah, do it all over.
Is there any way to get rid of this, or
No, just go ahead and
Next
roll again.
roll.
5d8, and then
Better.
another
It's better with the d8s.
5d8?
It's
Wow.
better with the d8s.
Significantly.
Wow.
47 damage.
Now, does that stay on them, or is that this?
That's it. No, it's a single shot. So your wall of fire would actually still stay up because it doesn't break your concentration.
Yeah, so they're taking chain and fire. I mean, lightning and fire damage.
And these guys are getting splashed with
Having a
acid,
rough
electrocuted,
day.
set on fire.
It's all the elements right now.
Real
All
glad
the
that they don't
elements.
have feelings because they would be hurt.
Yeah. Just imagine basically like going through a car wash, but every time you get hit with a sud or the hose, it's acid, fire, lightning. That's what this is going on. They walked in through this room and they're just getting pounded on by all the elements. Beautiful.
They started it.
They did
All right.
start it.
They did.
You have entered their tomb. All right.
Hey, they gave me that
Yeah.
douchebag by the door.
Our bodies. I think
Like-
they have right to come into their tomb at this point.
Yep. All right.
All I
so,
did was read a children's story.
Exactly.
Mathias is actually gonna not move forward. I think she's gonna just hide. She'll take a stealth check behind here because she wants no part of this.
Glad she came along.
All this
Here for the money.
Listen, she can run up and do 4 damage again, or stay behind the wall.
Aware of all that lightning and fire and acid.
Yeah. Asleep for the danger, awake for the money, as per usual.
Matthias, you're up next.
I'm gonna do a guided bolt at the southern one, the lowest one.
Yeah.
At
Go ahead.
at 4th level, I'm gonna upcast that one.
All right. It's wisdom, right? Or dex?
It's just a damage.
Oh, it's right. It's a hit. That guiding bolt. Yeah. You'll hit.
Great.
19.
19.
Yeah.
All right. And the next attack has advantage on it. Anybody else or anything else? I mean.
It's for me.
Okay. All right. Then we go to the mummies who come out on the other side of the wall.
Can't believe they dipped in right before I blew them up with acid.
So they couldn't have been one turn earlier, or would it just turn it dead again?
Yeah.
I got a nat 20 and a 12.
Almost 2.
Both on me, because
Yeah, you're the only one that can hit.
yeah,
Oh
the
my
12's gonna miss. The
lord.
nat 20 is definitely gonna.
Okay, so here's
Ooh.
where it's going to get
Here's-
confusing. Here's where it's going to get confusing. The bludgeoning damage is going to double. So that's
Oh.
16 bludgeoning. No, sorry, 20 bludgeoning, so that means 40.
Okay, so that
And then
knocks me
and
out
then
hard.
20 necrotic, so it's a total of 60 damage. How much HP do you have in total?
12. Oh,
No,
total.
no.
Like I'm.
Yeah,
101.
max. 101. Okay, so you're just unconscious.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put an
Wait,
X
but-
over you.
What about the curse?
What about the curse?
Because it was the 20 that knocked you out, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So he hasn't even saved against the curse. How does it work for saving when you're incapacitated, like a con save? Do you automatically fail?
Oh, you mean the Scriveners, Mark?
No,
The
because
mummy rot.
this has the mummy rot curse. It says.
Oh yeah, mummy rot. Yeah. Oh snap! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right.
And if he gets the target, that would insta kill him
I would
if
die.
he failed it.
Okay, so let's think about this for a second. If the target, let's make sure we're doing this right.
Remember
So-
what you said about wanting to roll the dice on the screen?
Yeah, here we are.
No, I love it. I love it. So we're here, Tim.
Yes.
You got it. If you're a creature, let's
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let's see.
If
Constitution.
I spirit shield that damage, is that even gonna do anything? Because you were hit pretty hard.
I'll
and
slow
it's
it down
only-
probably.
It's only 46. Yeah.
He had like
Well,
12.
it might. I mean,
No, he had 12, so he's down. All right, you pass. See, no problem.
There we
No
go.
problem.
Ooh, crisis averted.
Just to be clear, everyone, had he failed that, he would have been turned to dust.
I would have
No
logged
big
out.
deal.
Gone to sleep for the night.
He would have
That
been
would have
able to
been it.
go to bed. Yeah.
Good night, everyone. It's been a
You're
good run.
just down. You're just down. You're fine. All right, let's go back to after Mathias. Sorry, after the mummy's Corvus.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and swing at that one.
Go for it.
Let's see. Does a 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Do I get advantage on this guy because of the guiding bolt?
Yes, you do. The bottom
I
one.
can just-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the bottom.
So I can just
You want
roll
to see if
it
you
again.
crit?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. All right. Roll your
All right.
damage.
Let's see. 17.
Okay.
And
Next,
then I'll just roll twice again.
you only get it on the first attack,
Oh, okay.
but a 21
So
hits.
21 hits. And that's 16 damage.
You destroy another golem, and the
Let's
key
go.
falls out.
And what falls out?
The glyph, the key.
Oh, okay.
Does this one also have a key?
Yep, they all have a bit of a translucent center that you can see through with the glyph key inside it.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Now we go to them. They're gonna go next. So, Steve, is it the start of the turn, or is it does it walk through, or?
Last time we did it, I guess was at the start of my turn. I rolled the dice.
It was.
Still
It
standing
should be when
there.
they walk through. I think, right?
So
Oh,
each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the wall.
Okay. 5,
so if they
10.
walk out of it, if they're within,
Yeah.
they would still take damage.
So we'll
They'd have
go
to be
5.
It also, if it enters the wall for the first time, it also takes it. So if it was to walk through the wall, it would take it, and if it ended its turn there, it would take it. But if it starts there, it doesn't take it.
Gotcha. 5, 10. It'll
Is it
take
the-
attack.
Oh, he
of
went into the
opportunity from-
wall.
Yep, from Corvus.
Okay.
15, 20,
Bastard.
25.
Ah,
30.
there he
He can't come out. He'll come out of there. All right.
Oh,
All right,
come
so,
on. No, you can poke his head out. I want to say hi.
You'll get an attack of opportunity too, Kaz, if you'd like.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Was this the turn I used my vitriolic sphere? I haven't
You-
gone since that, right?
You have
No.
not gone since, no.
Okay, so then I don't have my reaction.
Okay. Corvus, did you make an attack roll? A 16? That will not hit. Oh, I don't hear you, Corvus.
Oh, I'll make one an 18.
That hits.
That would be for 13 damage.
Okay, gotcha. All right. And then we go to Tatters.
About some old-fashioned magic missiles on the mummies.
Sure. Roll it.
I
How many are you
guess,
shooting?
I guess what this one in the corner right here. Is he engaged or?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right,
How
did
many
they-
missiles are you shooting?
I think they're just casually dating.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to break that up. So
How many missiles?
3.
3? Okay.
So 1, yeah. So it's 3d4
Ooh.
plus 1.
9. Gotcha. All right, got 9. Hits.
Okay.
That's a good thing. All right. Next up is Kaz and then Evandre.
Okay, so question about how this works for the walls. Like, because we know they're coming out of the walls, like, is it possible to damage anything within the wall? Or no?
But you could wait for them. You could anticipate it.
All right. I might have to do that. It's either that or I can get Mathias up,
Sure.
but Mathias
He would go before the mummies, so
he would go before the mummies. That's true. Okay, so what I'm gonna do 2 things. So I'm gonna quicken another acid splash and hope that this is gonna kill those 2. So they need to make dex saves or take 18 more acid damage.
One's going to get a nat 20. The other's going to get an 18.
So nat 20 passes, the 18 does not. So the one that passed doesn't take anything, and the other one takes 18 damage.
Got it. 1 dead.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm looking for. All right. So I'm gonna then for my action, I'm going to like pull up my sleeve, and there's a tattoo on my arm that's a much smaller tattoo than the one on his chest. And he's just gonna like take a nail and like slice through it and like rub his hand on the blood and just smack it down onto Mathias's chest. And
Okay.
he's gonna use his last use of life transference. So let's roll that. All right, so that's not that good. All right, so I take 14 necrotic, and he gets 28 HP back.
Nice.
All right, Mathias. 28 HP. Make it
And
count.
I no longer have any healing capabilities.
All right. We go
and then
to...
Kaz is just gonna go. I guess actually Kaz would have gone to the other side of him
Sure.
before healing him.
Yeah.
And is like just like looking at the mummy now.
Alrighty. We go to Mathias. Oh, Kaz. Sorry. Evandre will come up and slash at the mummy. And then Mathias, you're up. You can go.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take a swing at that mummy too then. I'm gonna stand up, immediately spring to my feet, very confused what's going on here.
Okay. She's actually going to kill this mummy.
Never mind.
Hey.
Woo!
She's trying
Ignore my
to
roll.
earn that payday.
You swing and you're like, whoa, there's no more mummy.
There's nothing left.
So I'll let
Mathias,
you...
you might want to get behind us just in case that thing pops out.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I don't want to be near any walls because I don't want to get dragged into them. I want nothing to do with it. I'm just standing in the middle of the room and just really change your life. There it is.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
It's going to swing on
Oh, poor Evandre.
Evandre.
This is it. She's dead. It's been a good run for
It's
her.
going to swing on Evandre.
Oh.
It misses both
Wow.
times.
Of course.
I'm almost certain. Nope, 1 hit. 1 hit.
That's
It was
she's
close. It was very close. 1 hit, though. I don't know why I rolled it with the dice. I should have rolled it with the so you could see it, but I rolled a 17, and that's her AC. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna get the result here so I can... 23 damage she takes. All right, now we go to the group. Corvus.
All right, I'll swing around to this side right here, and I'll go ahead and swing away. Let's see, does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Oh,
7.
7. Then I'll go ahead and swing again.
That hits.
18 damage. There
That's
we go.
That's a little better. A little better. Anything
Little
else from you?
No, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, if it attacks anything else, does it have disadvantage because of your ancestral?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
That's the first one that has disadvantage on anyone except me.
Okay. And then we go to... After you, it would be the... Oh, actually, I messed up. I went when the mummies were supposed to go with this. It's okay, though. Either way. Tatters, you go.
I'll cast Witch Bolt on it using a third level spell slot.
Go for it.
What is that? That's
You got a hit, I think.
okay.
Witch bolt. Which bolt is it?
Witch Bolt. Witch?
Witch bolt?
Witch old witch? $21.
Okay, I'm just double checking, make sure it's... Yeah, on a hit, the target takes the damage. Yeah, okay, so 12 to roll, and your bonus is going to be...
I'm doing a third spell slot. It'll be 3d12.
Yeah, you hit with whatever. You got a 20 or 21. Yeah.
And it would it's going to stay on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it works.
Roll the damage. What is it?
3d12.
3d12? Yep, go for it. Nice. Steve, you kill it. Last golem gets basically electrified, and it shatters to pieces. All the keys have been exposed. They're on the floor.
I go and pick up the 2 keys that were in this room.
I'm gonna go full Aragorn from Return of the King and grab the ghost by his throat.
You can go up to it and menacingly threaten it.
I do not fear the dead.
Zariel, the Scrivener.
Fear me.
Zariel.
Am I actually able to grab him, or no?
No. We're just gonna say no.
I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds while this is going on too, because I'm pretty hurt.
We're gonna... You want to do what? Mass cure wounds?
Mass cure wounds.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
If anyone else needs it, you can have it.
Sure.
Yeah, I could do it. I could use it.
Ooh, that's good.
32
healing.
healing.
So everyone gets that?
Damn, I think that puts me to
yeah.
full. That does put me to full. Nice.
Evandra too?
Yep, 6 people.
Yeah, fine. Wow. Okay.
All right.
Full.
Still so hurt.
Zariel repeats what he said before. He says, "You shall not free her."
Well,
I'll say, who is her?
Nintra, Princess of the Shadowglass.
Is that the Queen of Air and Darkness?
She is not the queen. She is the princess. But she is pure evil.
We're not trying to set any evil free. We're trying to get this writing off of us.
The only way to get rid of the Scrivener's mark would be to free her.
all right. Well, I guess we are setting her free then. So you can either step aside or die again.
Do you believe that you have the power, that you possess the strength to defeat the Shadowglass Princess?
I don't really feel like defeating her, but if setting her free is gonna get this shit off of me, then maybe I'll make her a friend.
We'll do what we have to do.
Feel like her and I might have a few things in common. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit it off.
Go on a few dates. You never know.
Yeah.
So you either help us or leave.
Or die again.
I will allow you to go in with the promise that you will destroy her.
We will try.
What, is destroying her going to also remove this?
It will.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you lead with that? What? You know, what we
If
have
you
here
fail,
is a failure to communicate.
If you fail, we will all be doomed. Man, humanity will be doomed.
Well, you're not really a part of humanity anymore, so that's not much of your concern.
That's a moot point for you, so lead on.
You're already doomed.
Can this ghost guy heal us some more before, just as a
Nope.
Okay.
parting gift?
Gets really dicey in there. I can heal us a little bit more
Okay.
mid combat.
If,
All right.
Yeah, if it gets really dicey, I can heal myself some more.
Because I'm only
Alright.
at 90 HP.
Heal any of you. I already used that trick.
You can,
Can he lead us to this princess?
yeah, you can use the keys to open up the glyph door.
Out of my bag, out of my pouch, I'm gonna take a healing potion. I'm gonna hand it to Evandre and just say, "Thanks for coming along. Make sure you don't die. Here you go."
All right. She'll take it.
Well, this place looks a lot nicer than outside.
It's the yawning portal.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
That's about.
I feel like this middle part's gonna open up into like a staircase that goes even deeper.
That's what the artwork is. We found it.
Okay. All right.
This is how I do it.
All right, I'll describe to you what you see. So you put the glyphs into the door. The magical effect, the lock that is on it, dissipates, and the door opens. A large circular chamber, heavy with scents of dust and stale air, opens up beyond the door. A 50-foot-high dome of crystal panels forms a ceiling, and tall bookshelves stand perpendicular to the carved wall in 6 places. The space between each pair of shelves is set with a table. There's also a scribe's desk and several chairs, with 6 tall panes of smoky gray glass hanging on each wall. There's one in each compartment. At the center of the space is a ritual circle, 30 feet across, and it's inscribed into the stone floor. This is clearly a library.
Well, at least when all this is done, we'll be able to get some reading done.
Can I?
Tatters, try not to light it all on fire.
As long as you don't lightning everything to death, so.
Well, I might dissolve a few things.
Alright. I'm okay with that.
Should we all like hold hands and read the ritual together in the middle of this room?
What was the title that the ghost used? Because it was different from what we were referring to her as.
Princess of
Princess of the Shadow Glass.
Okay.
Zariel says, I can tell you how to perform the ritual.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're finally in a helping mood. If only you were in this mood before we destroyed all of your large stone and undead friends.
Do not be tempted by the Shadow Glass Princess. She will promise you everything. She means none of it.
She means none of it, or it'll
She
just
will
mean some
not.
bad things.
She will not grant you what you wish. It will come with a double-edged promise.
It's an interesting word choice.
Okay.
When you destroy her, call for me. I will be outside the chamber.
Sure, sounds good. And the ritual?
He'll show you the incantation and where you need to position yourselves on the ritual circle to do it.
And she'll. Where will she appear?
In the center of the circle.
Okay.
And how big is she? Like our size?
Bigger than any man.
Than any man? I don't know. I've seen some big men.
Bigger!
All right. You don't have to get testy.
He seems very testy.
Oh, he's been dead a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'd be pissed off if I died and had to get stuck in this shithole.
All right, tell us how to perform this ritual.
He does.
he did.
There's no description for it, but he'll explain you the incantation that you need. You
I
light all
want
these
to hear
candles.
you chant, Bobby.
There
What's
are
the
also
chant?
chants.
What's the chant that we have to perform?
It's a bunch of. It's the. What is it?
J-E-T-S, Jets, Jet.
There you go.
Ooga
It's a strange ritual. Only those who love to self-harm perform that chant.
Well, that's right up Kazimar's alley.
So you all gather around the circle, position yourselves around the circle. There are candles as you inspect this closer along all of these lines. They need to be lit, so you can all do that. It takes a few moments, but you light all the candles.
Yeah.
I'll just press the digitation and
Yeah.
light them all.
You stand with that away from the circle, or do we have to be within the circle boundaries?
Just around it. It's fine.
All right.
All right. So after a few
Evandre,
moments of chanting, yeah.
Oh no, it's Evandre. I know you're a very capable fighter, but we really have no idea what we're about to do. So if things start turning sour, feel free to run. I won't hold it against you.
She'll stand by the door.
She's like, phew, glad. someone
Actually,
said something.
I did lie to you all. I didn't look at the next paragraph. To begin the ritual,
We have to kill Evandre.
a character, with the mark, must enter the circle to do the chant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I can. I don't mind if she rips my throat out.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess get into whatever positions you want to be in. Mathias, ideally behind something strong and
I'll join my
hefty.
brother within the circle. We're not afraid.
I'm
All right.
It's all right.
I'm quite afraid.
You can make us live longer, so the longer you live, the longer all of us do.
It's true.
All right. You say the words. You repeat the chant. The candles.
I'm gonna just quickly just kind of like cast Armor of Agathis on myself before this starts, because I forgot I couldn't do it in the last fight, so I'm gonna do it now.
You'll have the ability to power up if you'd like.
Yeah, I just get kind of coated in this thin layer of ice.
All right. So,
Oh yeah, can I do
how about this right now? Because we really want to run to the bathroom real quick. Why don't you all decide what you'd like to do? Tell the stream, tell the group,
There we go.
tell the viewers what you're doing. They will keep you accountable. All right? I'll be right back.
I can't do major armor myself, so that'd be somebody else.
No, you can do mage armor
You can do
yourself.
yourself.
Can you? All right.
Yeah.
It's touch. It's just that you could definitely touch yourself.
Well, let's not get
Not on stream, though.
The stream is gonna hold you accountable to that one.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's fine.
Am I able to go into a rage right now, just before this whole thing starts, or is that?
You
That's
might
me.
lose it, because if you
That's-
go 6 seconds without taking damage or dealing damage, then you lose your rage.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
My armor's higher than that anyway.
if anybody has any potions, I guess now would be the time.
You've got a spell for this. Let's see.
Yeah. I
let me
only have
remove
90
my
HP.
potions. You only have 90 HP?
Yeah, out of my.
Ooh, we might want to
145.
heal before this. Hey.
I only have like a maximum of 101.
I have 145 as my max.
I have 132.
Jeez. Thought I had a spell for this.
What would raise? Which one raises your HP? Is it
On.
That's weird because I have 16. I have a +3 for Constitution.
I have an 18, and I get an extra health per level because of my bloodline.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I feel like 145 is low.
145 is actually pretty low for a barbarian
Yeah.
at 14. Yeah, that should be.
Trying to
Let
figure
me
out-
just do the average. Did
what-
you roll it or did you take the average?
I didn't roll it. I must have just taken the
So it'd be
average.
7. 7 times 13.
How we doing?
And then plus what? That would be 15.
Trying to figure out why I only have 145 HP as my max. That's a level
Would
14
be
barbarian.
42, 15, so 57. So plus 57, 148.
Okay.
That's if that's at the average. Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
I do roll my HP, so maybe that's why. Granted,
yeah.
the last 4 levels of HP that I rolled got me exactly the average, but
Maybe the old cure wounds there.
That's probably. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's low, but everything looks right.
it does feel low for a barbarian.
What's your con?
23 more for you.
16. So
I
plus
mean,
3.
like Kazimar, for example. I know you're a sorcerer, but like, he has the
I have-
Draconic Ancestry. He's got the
Yeah.
High Con. I think it's what, an 18?
Yeah, I have an 18 con.
Alright, Christian, 23 to you and 26 to me.
You also have
Okay,
the
cool.
Periaptive Health, right? Doesn't that give you?
That just makes me immune to disease.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was just a little thing. I was like, he wouldn't want to get sick.
Cursed.
Yeah.
All right. Ready to go?
Yeah, I don't want to get sick. I end up getting cursed.
Yeah.
Just my luck.
All right, everybody. Ready?
Yeah. Me
All
and
right.
Tatters start the chant.
You continue to chant, and after a few moments, the candles that you lit burn out. The room is still lit from the light cantrip, but you hear a visceral scream of ecstasy as she is finally released. Who is holding the Scrivener's tail?
I am. At
The
least,
creature.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, the creature emanates from the book and materializes right in the center of the circle.
Oh, well, I should have predicted that.
All right, you see the token appear?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna show you.
Less
Here's
than
a
optimal.
full art that I'm gonna show the viewers here.
You spooky looking.
Yeah, very spooky.
Yeah.
I like
So-
this. I like the smoke hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I
it's
love
neat.
the
Long
art.
fingers and toes. Do
Is she like robotic? She looks
No.
like made of metal.
No, glass, shadow glass.
She's made of glass. Oh,
Shadow
shadow glass. Oh, okay.
All right,
That
so
looks really cool. That's really interesting.
I love it, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
So Nintra, whom you've only heard of, appears in front of you, and she licks her lips, and she looks at all of you. Ah, thank you. You have freed me from that prison.
Kazimar immediately bows to one knee and just says, "Welcome back, princess."
Delightful. I hope you won't mind if I call more of our followers.
Can we do something immediately?
Hold on, yeah.
I'm trying to keep her attention on me. So before
You see shadow glass warriors
Oh,
appear
fuck.
in the alcoves of the books. of the stacks of books.
That's not where I want them to be. That's the
Why
opposite.
couldn't they appear in the center?
Why don't we just make a deal? Let's get the curse out, and then we'll just.
Get out.
Hey,
we'll
hey
just
guys,
back away.
worst case, I can grab all of us and teleport away.
True. Here.
Evandre looks frightened, terribly frightened.
Well, hopefully she'll get some gold out of this. If she dies, I can bring her back.
So,
Sorry, if I can bring one person back, so if one of you dies, I'll probably bring one of you back. So.
Appreciate it.
all right. So Nintra. She resembles an elf made of smoky gray glass. Each one of those shadow warriors steps out from one of the wall-mounted panes of glass around the room and resembles a similar figure, but just a medium-sized creature. And she looks at all of you and says, "Ah, I see. You have been given the Scrivener's marks."
We have.
Your Majesty.
Would your majestic grace be willing to remove this curse that heretic has put on us, trying to impede us from bringing you here?
Of course, you are followers of mine. Is that correct? Devout.
Of course,
To the end.
and beyond.
Give me a deception check.
So does my mind shielding thing help me for
Yeah, I
her
would say
not
so.
being able to tell if I'm lying?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah, I would
I'll
say
roll
so
my
for sure.
deception, and I don't have it. Bad roll.
14?
Yeah, and for the wording of the mind shield, it is you are immune to magic that allows others to read your thoughts, determine whether you are. So magic. Sorry, she can still use normal means to determine if I'm lying. She just can't use magic to determine
Right.
if I'm lying.
Yeah, no, I knew that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was confused on that wording.
Okay. All right. So she looks at you and smiles. Her mouth so wide, unnaturally wide. You can see the sharpened teeth behind her lips as she opens to show her all her teeth. And she says, "Wonderful. We shall take over the realm. I will have what was promised. We will defeat Zariel. We'll punish him for all of eternity for doing what he's done to all of you. And then we head south. I will remove the mark after I have reclaimed the Feywild."
I'm afraid that this curse that he's put on us it is not in stasis. It's progressing. It's slowly withering us.
You will have to have faith.
It is not about faith. It is about strength. We wish to be at our full ability to serve you better. With this curse upon us, we cannot. And getting to you, this curse is already made extraneous and near fatal for some of us.
Do you doubt me?
I do not.
Can I cast a spell while he's keeping her occupied?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to cast Banishment on her.
Ooh, okay. All right, well, that's going to start combat here.
Oh, no!
That will start combat.
You have
All right,
you have
Well, to be fair, I think it was about to go in the direction of her beating the shit out of me, so...
I was getting close to it.
Randall, do you have that?
I was just really hoping I'd be able to get her to remove the curse so y'all's items would come back.
No, let's come into combat, man. Do you have that too?
Banishment?
Yeah.
I do not. I'm pro-demon.
All right.
All right, I'm going to make a saving throw. You said it's, what is it, wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma? She has
Yeah,
decent charisma.
yeah. If I use a higher spell level, I guess it's just gonna let me target another one. So just use it the regular.
Gone.
Oh!
What'd you roll?
Does she have advantage or no?
She has no advantage, nat 1.
Nat 1.
So she's going to use up one of her legendary resistances to succeed instead.
God damn it. All right, we burnt one quick. All right, we just got to keep burning. We got to burn those off, and then you'll be able to do it again.
I've spent too long in captivity to go again. And we're going to start the combat right now. Roll
Just
initiative,
remove
please.
this, and then you would have gone on and conquered the world, or whatever the fuck you want to do.
Roll initiative.
Everybody wants to do it the hard way. Not bad. Much better than before. You get advantage on what gives you advantage on initiative?
I believe it's my.
Oh, the feral thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
I
All right, what do
remember.
we
I
get?
remember there was something from
Feral
Barb.
instinct. Yep, that's what it was.
That's nice. And Tatters.
What do we get, everybody?
I got a 21.
22.
Wow.
Jowies.
Corvus, 21. Tatters, 22. What else?
14.
14 for Kaz.
12.
12 for Mathias. All right. Wonderful. All right. All right, Tatters, you had the nice surprise attack there, and you actually get to go first.
I cast wall of stone around her in like a cylindrical pattern to like entrap her.
Sure.
Is
Can
that
you draw it
gonna
on
hit
the?
me?
He
No,
could-
'cause I
he
can
could,
control like how far, how wide I want to make it. So,
Sure.
so
Go
like
for it.
around her.
Okay.
Can I make it I guess narrow enough that maybe like the force of the wall can maybe like crush her glass, or try to do that?
I don't
That's-
believe you can put the wall through a target, right? Wall
But if I
of
make it,
stone.
I think
like
so.
so narrow, or that like as it appears around her, just instantly it forces her, it goes into her, so maybe it could crush her a little bit.
Right, so I don't think you can do that. It says here the wall is 6 inches thick, 10 foot by 10 foot panels. You
Yeah.
can do.
It would just push her to one side.
It can't occupy
Well,
the
okay,
same
then you
space
speak
as a creature or an object. That's it. Yeah, it can't occupy the same space as a creature or an object.
All right,
It
I'll
doesn't
just
need
try
to
to keep her in there then. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that would push me, since it would go through my space, it would push me like back, I guess.
No, it's not that wide. It's 6
You're
inches
probably out
thick.
of the circle anyway, man.
It's what?
6 inches thick.
Yeah.
No,
not
I'm
gonna
so,
push.
the spell says it pushes, if it goes through anyone's space, it pushes them back.
Oh, well, then he could decide to put it through your space or hers, and she would
Oh,
move or
okay,
you would move.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
I
where
don't
do you
want
want
to
That's
put
fair.
it through her so it doesn't push you back. But you should probably get out of the
Cool.
circle anyway. Try and
Yeah.
work in the circle, I would-
If she's trapped though, like we wouldn't be able to attack. But
You can hold. You can hold action. Or well, there's also like 6 Shadow Glass Warriors.
that's true.
Yeah. We can also while she's there, chuck spells into it.
So you want to put it? Do you want to put it like right here? And she'll move to like here.
Well, can I make the wall? I mean, it says I can. The wall can have any shape you desire. Can I make it cylindrical so it surrounds her?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Okay, so it's 10 foot squares. Let's
Yeah.
let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. I'm just counting squares. 1, 2. You might not have enough, Steve. Let me clear this off and do it again. 1,
6 inches long, composed of 10,
1,
10
2, 3,
it's composed
4,
of 10
5,
foot by 10 foot
6,
panels.
7,
So it's 100 feet.
9, 10. That's it, right there.
All right.
Oh, it's 10 10-foot panels. Yeah.
Yeah, 10
Oh,
10
yeah,
foot.
Yeah. So
You could do it then.
So if you wanted to just surround her, you could do it like only using 4 of them.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, can you do multiple layers maybe? So if she has to break 3,
It has to be connected.
Oh.
Each one has to be connected. So
Contiguous.
or contiguous. So you could like
They gotta be
do
touching.
like
Like I make like a little more
that.
natural. Maybe like she has no leverage. You know, like she can't move her arms, so she's trapped. Kind of like.
That you can't do. You can't trap her in it.
Okay.
It says you can't put it in the same space as a creature or an object. The wall can't have any can't occupy a space of a creature or an object.
You actually could double layer that shit if you did the shape that I just stupidly drew.
Yeah, you could definitely double layer it.
I
Double layer.
I don't know how I got that on one try.
I like
Sure.
his idea.
Sure. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Draw that, Bob.
just scribble it all in.
There you go.
There you go.
There's the wall.
See, here on Tabletop, Bob, we're all about tactical
Stone
accuracy.
means nine.
Um,
All right, let's do that.
That was a good idea, Corvus. So now there's
Alright.
2 layers of wall around her.
yep. Well, there's
It's
2
a-
layers of wall, and
it's a-
that's how we're going to
it's a-
represent it. 2 layers of wall, right like that.
Yeah.
It's a dex saving throw, I guess.
Does she have to take anything? I don't think she has to take anything.
No. Oh, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, maybe I think she actually does.
If a creature would be surrounded on all sides by the wall or the wall, and then
Oh, so it could like not be enclosed. Sure.
Yeah.
on a success, it can use its reaction to move up to its speed, so that it is no longer enclosed by the wall.
Yeah, she's gonna pass. Yeah, so she'll hover onto the other side.
Bummer.
Is she gonna pass or is she gonna like choose to pass?
She rolled and got a 19 on the dice. I
Damn.
again just chose a dice roller. I should have rolled her from her.
Oh no, I believe you. I just wanted to know how
Yeah.
she was passing.
She did not auto pass. She rolled.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Well, now we have a stone box. If we want to use one,
If we get really beat up and like,
I don't think that's not concentration either, right? Oh, it is.
No,
concentration.
is it?
But I can,
Yeah,
I can
10
drop it
minutes.
Right now.
You can drop it. Yeah.
All right. So that's your action. You want to move?
That's a wasted spell.
Does she have wings or does it appear? Yeah, she could probably fly.
She hovers.
She hovers. Yeah, I'll bait her in, and then you can seal the top, and I'll just go
All
to
right.
town.
She's gonna explode with acid.
Yeah, you'll just see acid squirting out from all the seams of the walls.
All right. So that's your turn. Tatters, Corvus, you're up.
These Shadow Warriors do they look like they're gonna attack us as well, or are they just kind of standing there?
They do look like they're gonna attack. Can't you see the expression on their beautiful tokens that Wizards of the Coast made? You see this?
I love it.
Shadow Glass Warrior.
They spent all the money on that sweet staircase art.
Yeah. Come on, Wizards. I paid $50 for this module. Give me a P
It's the least
token.
they can do.
It's the least you could do.
You know what? I'm gonna go into a rage, and I think, oh man, I'm gonna take a step back here and attack this Shadow Warrior back there. Actually, let's see.
Oh, you're not
Okay.
attacking Nintra.
No, because I want to see if we have something up our sleeves.
Oh boy.
I thought you were gonna say in common. I'm still feeling her out, you know.
I'm just like trying to. I don't know.
I've come back from worse first impressions than this.
My idea is that like maybe the Shadow Warriors, like if we were to beat them, it would weaken her somehow. But
It's a good
I
thought.
That was my idea, so I'm just gonna give it a shot before I. So I'll give
Bob.
that a.
Oh, go ahead.
So the 22 hit.
The 22.
Yep.
That will hit.
For 13.
13 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
The 20. I'm guessing 20 hits.
20 will hit. Yeah.
Oof. 8.
All right. So a total of 21 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Great. All right. That's your turn. Anything
Yes.
else?
No.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's do the lair action at 20. Initiative 20.
Oof. That's
All right.
never good.
So
Oh, actually, wait, before that, I wanted to ask, you said something about there being like a gem on each of the panels?
yes,
Something like-
the back here and
Yeah.
over here, there's shadow glass panels that would look like windows. That's what
Okay,
I'm
and that's
referring to.
where the Shadow Glass Warriors came out of?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Do they look like they're charged by any type of magic or
Oh
anything?
yes. Yeah,
Yeah?
you would assume that they're some sort of like connection to the Feywild or something like that.
Or...
Well,
Okay.
she's made of glass, you said?
She's made of shadow glass,
Shadow glass.
or at least that's what the appearance looks like. She's going to the lair action is that she's going to
Like shadow
pick one
glass.
of these shadow glass panes, and it briefly transforms into a swirling vortex. Let's see here. Corvus.
Yep.
You are getting sucked into this shadow glass pane. Give me a strength saving throw. This could be good for you.
Yes, it was good.
This could be an improvement of your station.
Oh no.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
I might. Do I have advantage on this? Because
Are you raging?
If you're raging, you do.
I am raging.
Oh, then you do. You get
get
advantage.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, wait. Is it saving throws or it's ability checks?
It's
Or
both.
is that
It's
both,
both.
I believe.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
15.
then there's that. 15. You
Bye,
take
guys.
11 necrotic damage,
That's
and then you are going to be transported.
so that's doubled, but then I have it, so it's just a
Nope,
straight 11.
it's not doubled. It's not doubled.
Oh.
Nope, it's
But-
not doubled.
Okay.
You're going to be teleported to the other side of the room. Okay.
That's a nifty trick.
All right.
And do I have that 11?
Do you half necrotic damage normally? I don't think you do.
Not. I.
Hmm.
That's the
You
one
only
thing with the
have
rage.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage unless you're the totem bear warrior.
Oh, got it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So you take 11 necrotic, and you're now on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Now, Nintra goes. That was her lair. Now she goes. She's going to glide over to Kaz because you have been deceiving her. She's
Flirting.
not too happy about that. She's going to attack you with her long fingers and a claw-like attack.
At disadvantage.
Okay,
Because of my cloak.
sure. Does she hit you?
Okay. I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
It would hit, but I'm gonna shield. So my disadvantage is still technically up.
Sure. Her second attack is going to still miss because
That
of shield,
would
right?
still miss. 21 is my new AC with shield.
Okay, great. All right, so that's her first turn. Then we go to her Shadow Glass Warriors. One is already here next to you, Corvus. The other one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one's going to step up.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, it's going to go to you here. One on Evandra and one on Steve. On Tatters. All right, everybody. Let's do the attacks here. I've got a few attacks from the Shadow Glass Warriors. We'll do one at a time. One on Mathias. First one here. I'm rolling both of the attacks with this. So a total of, what's your AC?
16 now.
You're gonna get hit twice.
Yup.
They have some sort of shadow glass spear in their hands. Yeah. Okay.
Do I still take double damage?
You do.
Oh boy.
So it's 11 plus 4, so 15, so 30 damage
Nice.
from the first one.
Great.
Second one's gonna attack you. Oh, dear God. Actually, you're gonna. Okay. Oh, that was the first attack. Sorry. I'm rolling too many dice here. So I hit you twice because they're not, for whatever reason, they're not keyed into the.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm totally a silly DM here. I looked up their name, and I didn't get it. They are called Shadowglass Warriors, not the thing that they are using stats for. Okay. I apologize. I'm going to do this over, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
All right. So here is... Yeah. Here it is. First one. Second one. Third one. Each one gets 3 attacks, Tim.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
So the first one is going to do 14 piercing, which doubles to 28. The second one is 8, which doubles to 16. Last one does 13, which doubles to 26. So 26, 28.
56.
That's how much it is?
56 total. 14 plus 16 plus...
Well, it's 14 plus 8 is 22. 32, 35. So 35 doubled, 70.
Boy.
Yeah. Yep, that's one of them. We have another one. They make 3 attacks each. Here's the next one. 24, 17, and 19. All hit?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah.
So 20. Does that bring you down?
1 second. I'm still doing the math here. I think it does. Oh, yeah, that does.
Okay.
Yeah, that's down.
All right, so you go down after the first one.
Yep.
Okay. Then you're gonna die. The second one's
Cool.
gonna attack. It's a critical hit. That gives you
Yeah.
2 fails, and the third one is gonna be a critical hit, which gives you 4 fails on death saves. You're dead.
That's it. Right here.
No.
Now, Tim, I am gonna give you use of the veteran stat block. Our friend over here. Evandra.
All right.
As you choke back tears. Okay. You have control of the token, Tim.
Got it.
Just make sure you can move it.
Yep.
All right. So you see Mathias just get buried under spears of this glass shard. All these shadow glass warriors stabbing into him. In fact, they revel in it. Once he goes down, they continue to stab his body on the floor.
Oh, I don't like them at all.
Jeez.
They're monsters.
Steve,
I'm picturing
you're
this
getting
like
hit.
full White Walker shit.
Yeah.
Steve, your AC?
If I get hit, I'm going to go to shield. So right now it's 16. And when I do that, it'll be 21 after that.
Okay, so only one's gonna hit.
Okie doke.
All right, so you take 10 piercing damage. You don't have vulnerability to the piercing damage, right? You didn't get that far?
No.
Okay, so then there you go. 10
So
piercing
I'll
damage.
heal, you know.
That vulnerability is really what does it. I mean, all that damage was a lot, but like, think about it, Tim. That was like, went from being like 20 something to, or 30 something
like
to
90.
70. Yeah,
Yes.
and then the rest of the, yeah, exactly. So, all right, so that's the end of their gladiators. Oh no, I've got one on Corvus. Corvus, you
AC
take
of
3 attacks.
17.
Any of these hit? 17 is the highest?
17 is my highest, yep.
So that hits?
No, 17 is my AC, sorry.
Oh, 17 is your AC. So only one hits. It does 32 damage because you're vulnerable to piercing, but you're having it, so actually, never mind. 16. I love doing the math like that. Right, Randall? You love that.
Yeah, I love
Let's
it.
half it, double it,
Gotta have
subtract
it, double it, triple it, square it.
and then our friend Evandra. Let's get Evandra in here. 9, 26, 14. Her AC 17, so only a 26 hits. She takes 15 piercing damage. Tim, you want to mark that?
Yep.
Okay.
I
All right.
love how on everyone except for the person that is the most needed and had the vulnerability, you got multiple misses, but on him you got every single hit.
I was
Like,
sort of to dish out
Weren't
some
the
serious
first
damage
three
to you
rolls
for one
all
round.
yeah. The
was
first three rolls
7.
were all above 20.
It was sorry. It was 6 in a row that hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. So
All right.
rough.
That's the Shadow Glass turn. We go to Kaz. Oh, brother. Hey, Zariel warned you.
I am very conflicted on what to do. I can technically bring you back. But
Maybe save. Maybe we can.
So
clear out.
there's at this point it's Swiss cheese. There's not a whole lot
okay,
to bring back.
if I yeah, the concern is I wanna fuck up the warriors around you, but the only way I can really do that is if I do my vitriolic spear, which is going to start dissolving your body.
I think they're doing a pretty good job of that already.
So I feel like I might, if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to res you. Man, we really need your heals, though.
What if we try the reason was her again?
I think it's.
I mean, we can offer
Try
him.
banishing
him as a
her again.
sacrifice.
Yeah, we gotta burn those. If we burn those saves and we banish her, then we'll be
Try
good.
it again. I mean,
All we'll have to do, banish her. I teleport Tatters 20 feet out the door and just keep her safe until her concentration finishes.
All right, what do we got here? Kaz, you're up.
Okay. All right, I guess I'm gonna try to I'm gonna yell, I think it's the mirrors. Destroy the mirrors. Because I do think it's the mirrors. Secondly, I'm going to try to be really cheeky here. I'm gonna twin cast Crown of Madness on these two.
Point to it again. I wasn't looking.
Both of these. I'm going to twin cast Crown of Madness on those two Shadow Glass warriors.
All right, so it's a wisdom save.
It is, I believe so. Wisdom saving throw, yes. Hope they're bad at that.
This is going to be... It's a charm, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a charm. Are they immune to being charmed?
Yeah,
Fuck, I should have thought about that. They're Fae.
they're fey.
Oh! I was thinking of them as, like, constructs.
So I'm going to be full disclosure for a moment because I don't want to cheat anybody, and this is streamed live for people, so I want to make sure if there's no confusion here. I knowing Fae are immune to charm, Nintra clearly is, and I just looked it up. Fey creatures have immunity to charms. The stat block for the glass creatures, the glass warriors, it just basically says in the book to use a certain stat block.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on the stat block in Roll20 that they're immune to being charmed. But they are supposed to be Fey creatures. I think the intention is that they are Fey, and it seems thematic to me that they would be immune to it.
Well, okay. Because I was gonna say, I mean, I know elves have like the Fey. They just have advantage on charisma on checks against being charmed, but I don't know. I don't know. How, I don't really know. I don't know any Fey stat blocks off the top of my head.
It's not Fey Ancestry. They are
Gotcha.
Fey.
It's actually straight up Fey.
So
okay.
I assume that they would be immune to it. I don't want to leave you high and dry here, because if it's like,
no, that's totally reasonable. I didn't think about them being Fey. All right, well that sucks. Spell slot and 2 points down. I'm going to then.
Is the stone wall down?
Hmm?
Is the stone wall down?
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, I have to concentrate to keep it up.
Are you keeping it?
Did you drop it?
No, it's still up.
Okay, so you can't see them.
I wouldn't have been able to even see them. I don't even know. This changes everything. I don't even know Mathias is dead. I don't know shit.
I will allow you to do something else.
All right, cool. Saved by the wall.
Fey don't like iron. Is there anything Fey don't like iron? Is there anything
cold iron?
Cold iron. I think we could do something with that. I mean,
all right. Well, since I have no idea that Mathias is even down, I am going to do something completely different. I'm gonna try to. I still yelled the destroy the mirrors. Let me just see the radius of this. Oh, 40-foot cube. I don't think that's going to be helpful.
What are you going to do?
I'm just trying to measure to see.
Next up is Mathias. So you'll go with Evandra.
Okay.
I will,
What I'm gonna do? I'm casting slow
Sure.
because these guys got way too many attacks. I'm gonna cast slow, and I'm gonna hit everybody except for the guy in the top.
Okay.
So it's a 40-foot cube, and I can choose six people. So I'm choosing Nitra, and then the 2 over here, and then the 3 over here, because it's just a 40 inside the 40. They'll all be within the cube.
That sounds good. So I'll take the saving throws next. Dexterity, or is it what's wisdom?
They are
Wisdom.
I think they're wisdom. Yeah, those are wisdom.
Okay.
Fail. Fail.
All right. So all the Shadow Glass warriors fail. Nintra will make her saving throw.
Fail.
She will fail. She'll burn another to pass.
All right, man, that was the most worth spell ever. Okay, so all of them can only take 1 attack. Their speed is reduced. Their AC is down by -2, and they can either take an action or a bonus action. And I don't believe they can take reactions.
Double checking the reactions. I know that.
I don't remember about the react. Yeah, cannot use reactions.
Yeah. Okay.
Also has a -2 to AC,
AC.
and Dex saves.
Yeah.
So, whew. All right. Well, we're good. They make the saving. They can make another Wisdom save at the end of their turn.
That would have been real nice if you went first and Mathias would be alive.
If I went first, yeah, Mathias would be alive. I'm so sorry, Mathias.
This is life.
Okay. I am going to I'm gonna chill.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill right there.
Matthias, what do you want to do with Evandra?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 swings of the longsword at the one right next to me.
All right, roll your dice. She has. She actually has 3 attacks. No, 2 attacks with the longsword and 1 with the short sword.
It'll be a 10, probably to miss, right? 10 to hit.
Are you using her bonuses and everything?
Yeah, +5. Was it 5 + 5?
Yep.
So the first one whiffs, and then let's see the second. Oh man, not great. All right, so
Totals?
It was a
13
9.
highest? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately,
9 in a
all 3 of her attacks miss. Great.
Not great.
Not great. All right. Top of the order. Tatters.
Can I use under Wild Magic heightened spell against her and cast banishment, and I'll use 3 sorcery points, and she'll get a disadvantage on her saving throw.
Remember, she can auto succeed.
But she'll have to spend it though. So that's
Yeah.
Okay, so you're spending the sorcery points to make her have disadvantage, and what banishment again?
Banishment.
Okay, let's do it. All right, here we go. It's a wisdom save or charisma.
Charisma.
18. What is your saving throw?
Hold on a second.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Spell save.
Yep.
17.
So she passes with an 18.
Yeah. It was a good track.
Well, hold on. Now using, because I also picked quicken spell. Can I? So I have 7 sorcery. Can I do 2 more sorcery points and do banishment again as a bonus action?
Good question. Randall, do you happen to know? You're
I
the same
I
guy.
believe you can only do 1 spell a turn, so it would be you could quicken a cantrip.
The cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to look that up, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm looking up right now. So you can spellcast with a bonus action, especially Swift. Use a bonus action in your turn to cast a spell, provided you haven't already taken the bonus action. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
Let's see here. What is shadow glass? Is that actual glass, or is just like a magical, like?
Yeah, it's like a magical property. That's what they are. Yeah.
Ray of Frost. Maybe we can freeze her and shatter the glass.
You can attack.
Let's rapidly freeze her and then rapidly heat her. See what happens.
All right, why not? Yeah, so Ray of Frost.
Okay.
That'll be my bonus action.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it up.
Can't defeat her with magic, we'll defeat her with science.
Yeah, right.
Science.
What is that?
Science.
I'll look it up.
A ray of frost. It's a D8 damage. It's roll to hit like normal.
All right.
You have your normal bonuses.
Right.
What's your total? 17. That'll hit.
All right. It does D8, 1D8, you said?
Yep. Well, actually, for you, whatever level you are, it's going to be more
3.
than that.
14, so
3d8.
3d8 to level 14. All right, 16 damage. She also is slowed by 10 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, frost on her. Good. And
So-
you have movement or anything else?
you get away. If I
You
move
have
past,
one
you'll get
Shadow
an
Glass Warrior on you.
If I move past the Shadow Warrior, you'll get an opportunity to attack me, or
Yeah.
He doesn't get reactions.
Oh, right, because he's slowed. Right. Yeah.
all right,
None
so
of
you
them
leave.
none of them can up attack.
go up here.
Okay. All right. Then we
What
go
are these,
to
10 feet? These squares?
yeah.
10,
They're
20.
5 feet. 5 feet squares.
Like, oh, okay, so I could actually.
You can get over there. Yeah, far, wherever you
I
want.
think the wall is gone now, by the way.
Yeah, because at the banishment's concentration, so.
So now I know Matthias is dead.
Yes, he's gone.
So
long
dead.
gone. All right. my turn. My turn. Lair actions. The pane of shadow glass right here. She looks towards it, and she kind of points at it with her long fingers, and it explodes. Each creature within 20 feet of the shadow glass needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I would get a. You would argue this is an effect that I can see, right?
Oh, totally, yeah.
Okay, so I get advantage on that.
Next save.
I just want to point out that she is within 20 feet of the pane.
Man, well, give it with advantage to 8.
Yeah. Sure. Fair enough.
I feel. Oh, I don't like the face you made. I feel like I'm gonna regret pointing that out later.
You take, whatever, like 12 damage if you failed. I think everybody here failed.
Yep.
Yeah, you failed. Yep.
So it's just 12.
It's 12, yeah.
Okay.
12 damage. All right. All right, so now it's Nintra's gonna go. She's gonna go herself.
Wait, so did that destroy the pane?
Yep.
Interesting.
Destroyed it. She's gonna go now. She's gonna step right here. Hold on a second. I think I hear some background noise from Steve
Oh yeah,
coming
it's
in.
Steve.
No worries. You can fix it. I'll mute you for now. And then we go to Nintra. She's gonna Nintra chop you. First, the claw
Is this?
believe that's
who is
good.
this on?
on you, Kaz.
Shield.
Okay. Shield
I really
round
don't
claw.
want to get hit by this shit. I
It's
also
cool,
need
it's
to
cool.
concentrate on slow.
All right. So she's going to chop Steve.
Oh,
17.
is my shield still on, or?
Not anymore.
Okay.
You can do it again.
That's all right. I'll do it now as a reaction.
Okay, so you both shield and block her claw attacks. We go to the gladiators. We've got this one attacking here on Evandra.
Let's do it.
Where are my Shadow Warriors? Here we go. One. Only one attack in this first
you
one.
only get one.
So 9, not going to hit. The second one up here, up top at Christian, 21.
That will hit.
Okay. 8 piercing damage, so doubles and then cuts in half, so 8. These ones are going to move, but they're slowed 20 feet, so they're going to go a total of 20.
Oh,
One,
the one by Corvus is not slowed. That's
Oh.
the only one that's not slowed.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well then it's still fine.
So it
1,
gets another
2,
hit, right?
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those double move to there. All right, now we go to the group. Kaz.
Bob, I think this one gets a second hit because it's not slow,
Yeah.
right?
He's not slowed, so he gets
I see
more
what you're
attacks.
saying. Yeah. 1, 2. 15 is the highest.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you're good.
I'm good.
Now we go to the rest of the group. We go to Kaz.
Where were those when Mathias was dying?
I know.
Okay. Let me just, because I really don't. I'm not great at calculating. So it's 20.
Wait, when do I go?
Say it again.
Did we skip somebody?
No, I don't think
Did-
so. Did we skip Corvus?
I think Corvus goes before me.
Oh, Corvus. Sorry.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah.
Corvus.
That's right. I'm just gonna swing at the Shadow Warrior next to me.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now. 23 for 18 damage.
Nice. Keep going.
And I'll do it again. An 18
That'll hit.
for 10 damage.
Got it. Cool. These Shadow Glass Warriors are pretty beefy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take a step over here.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Corvus, Nintra's going to use a legendary action to jump in.
Okay.
She is going to face step. She's going to teleport behind the Shadowglass Warriors here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, right there. All right, you're up, Kaz.
Even better. Okay, so I was trying to measure the spell, and then I realized that it's not a 20-foot sphere, it's a 20-foot radius sphere. So I can definitely hit all 4 of them and that one with it. If I'm gonna move out of the way first, but I'm gonna go to like right there, and then just kind of center it so it would like encompass the 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't be able to get the one on the bottom with Evandra, but I'm gonna get those 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll roll for it. What's the save?
All right. So vitriolic sphere. I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Cool. And the save is what?
It's a dex save. So that yeah, she's got a normal dex save. Oh wow. Wow, they are all bad at dex. Okay, so she's definitely good. Jeez. She's a plus 12? My god.
Don't mind her.
That's insanity. So I'm actually I kind of hop back, and then I'm going to as a bonus action before I'm casting it. I'm still casting, but as a bonus action, I bamf out my dragon wings because I can do that at 14th level, which is awesome. So these like heavy black scaled wings just start like pull out, like start to grow werewolf style from my back as like the bones shift and just pop out, and he starts I was there, so I moved 10 feet, so he's gonna just kind of jump 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
So he's 20 feet straight up from there.
Okay.
And so now let me roll the damage on my vitriolic sphere. So it's the F plus another, let me see, I think it's another 2d4. Yeah, another 2d4 on the first damage roll. 2d4. Okay, so another 3 damage. So 33 damage to everyone who failed. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and empower that so that I can reroll, because there's a lot of ones in there. I can reroll up to 5 dice. I'm gonna reroll the 4 1s and one of the 2s. So I'm gonna reroll 5d4. Okay, a lot better. So it would have been -6. So it would have been down to 27 plus 13, so 40 damage total. And then anyone who failed takes the 9 damage next turn.
Gotcha. So 40 now and 9.
40
next
now, and then obviously since she passed, she only takes 20.
Gotcha.
And she doesn't take the damage at the beginning of their next turn.
Right. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. So that is nasty, the amount of damage. These sorcerers are putting out a ton of damage today.
I love this sorcerer. This is
you
one
do.
of my favorite characters I've ever made.
I know you do. All right. So we go to Mathias or Evandra.
Yeah, I'll swing again with the longsword, see if we can do better this time.
3 attacks. Come on, you got to hit.
First one's 24 to hit with the longsword.
You should do it.
That'll be 9 slashing damage, ruin one-handed.
Gotcha.
19 again with the longsword.
That's good.
Be 7 slashing damage, and with the short sword, it's
That'll hit.
2 and 5, so 7, 5, 9,
No
16,
bonus damage
21.
to this one if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it doesn't say that, so it's fine. -5.
21 total damage that Shadow Blast.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Nice job. Finally getting some hits here.
There we go.
All right, so we go to the top of the order, Tatters. Corvus.
Using 5th level spell slot, I'll cast Banish on her again.
Fair enough.
And target him as well. There's one right next to her. And I'll use my last remaining Sorcerer's points doing the heightened spell, so she'll get a disadvantage on her save.
Okay,
So that's that.
so disadvantage on a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A 14, that is going to fail. So she'll burn her last one, her last legendary action.
Okay.
All right. And at the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action of her own, and she's going to attack. No, she's not. She will not. She will not do that. She will phase step again. This time, right into the middle here. All right.
No, she doesn't like me.
All right. So there you go. Corvus, you're up. Corvus?
Yep, sorry. I'm gonna swing at her now that she's behind me. Does 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 hits, yeah.
So that's 15 damage on her.
15?
Yep. I'll swing again at her. 20 to hit for 7 damage.
All right.
That's all I'm doing.
So 15 and 7.
Yes.
All right. All right, it is her turn now. We're going to do the lair actions. The shattered window pane comes back. It reforms. She's going to use it again. No. She's going to blow up this one next to Kaz. So Kaz, give me a dex save.
Okay. Let me. Oh. I'm actually not within 20 feet because I'm 20 feet up. Or actually, well, I guess how tall is it? Because I'm 20 feet straight up as well.
It's like the entire window pane.
Oh,
goes
okay,
all the way
okay.
up,
So
yeah.
it's not like it's not like a mirror. It's like
No.
the whole thing.
It's a window
Okay.
pane, yeah.
Let me get my deck save. Where's my sheet?
All right, let me know. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a
It's all
fail.
right. 10 slashing damage from the shards.
10 slashing, and now I need to make a concentration check, which is pretty much a guarantee. Actually, it is a guaranteed pass.
Okay.
But I'll roll it anyway.
All right, 25. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, now
I have a
what
plus
she's-
9 to my Constitution save, so actually any roll, even if I roll a nat 1, I would pass the save.
Yeah. Oh yeah. yeah.
Okay,
So
so,
she's
I take
going
10
to-
damage though.
She's going to start a special action here. She's going to. You see a sphere of swirling glass shards emanating from just about where she is. Everyone, all three of you, need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is this perchance a spell?
Nope, it's not a spell. It's just one of her actions.
Other deck save.
So Steve, Corvus.
Okay.
I
All right, so
failed.
total dex saves for everybody.
10.
17.
17. Kazimir, 19.
19.
You all fail.
Oh,
19? Oh my god, she's insane!
All right, so here's what you take.
Oh, Corvus, please don't go down.
Everybody takes 27. Yeah, 27 slashing damage.
8d6.
I really thought it was going to be worse than that, to be
It's
honest.
a fireball, basically, but of glass shards.
Okay. A glass ball, if
A
you
glass ball. You each take 27.
will.
ouch.
So,
All right.
unfortunately, all my Armor of Agathis is gone, and I didn't even get to do the damage from it, because none of it was melee.
All right, so now we go to Kaz. And then Mathias.
Is it my turn?
Kaz. Mhm.
Didn't I just go?
We're going. Oh, I forgot the soldiers, but yes,
I was
it's
just-
gonna be.
Yeah. I don't think
It's
they
gonna
went.
be you next, though. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Remember, I'm 20 feet up.
Oh right, yeah, duh, yeah. So then one will divert. It'll go double move here. These will wait here though for you. They'll wait. They'll be under the. They'll throw. They could throw a
They're like
spear at you
bees.
actually. All right, so let's do the Shadowglass Warriors on Kaz. They're gonna throw a spear at you.
Jeez. Okay.
All right. 2 hits.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before this is happening, is this happening before or after the glass ball?
After.
After? Okay, let me roll my con save because you actually did enough damage that could possibly make me fail it.
Oh right. Yeah.
And that would give them a bunch more attacks.
Yeah, the slow. Yeah.
So, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. All right. Because it was what I did 27.
What?
And so it's half of that, which would be
You did 27, yeah.
You
So
passed by a
but I
lot.
rolled my save was a 27.
Yeah, by a lot. Yeah. So the first attack did a 24, and the second did an 18.
Yep. The shield wouldn't help me here much. You both hit. I'll just take the hits on this.
Okay. And then the second one's on Steve, which is a 12. I don't think that's going to hit you. You take a total of 6 and 12, Randall.
Okay. All right, so 18.
And then I've got all 3 of them on you, Christian.
I am so silly. I could have just been doing minus 18 on my token.
I'm feeling that's going to hit you, Christian.
Yeah, all 3 of them are on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So 10, that's 20. 11, that's 22. And 12, that's 24. So 20, 22, 24, 66 damage. Oh no, and then you half. Oh my god. 33 damage.
Sorry,
33.
See, that's why, Bob. You're supposed to half it and then double
I
it.
I was silly.
You broke the system.
33 damage. And
So
then
33 damage? Okay.
Yeah, it's 33 damage in total. All right. It is late. That's why my brain is foggy here.
It's fair enough, dude.
All right. So then we go to.
I need 2 more con
Kaz.
saves, so hold on, let me roll that.
Yeah,
Oh, this is supposed to be at advantage, but it doesn't matter.
that's fine.
Oh wait, these are auto
pass.
passes. I don't even know why I'm rolling them.
You pass. All right. So now we go to Kaz.
Okay. I don't like these fellas. Let's see. Am I gonna do the same thing twice? Probably. Ouch. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna break out my big guns. Okay, so I'm gonna only be. Oh, sorry. Actually, they all get to remake their save at the end of their turn. The slowed soldiers. They get to remake their save.
Okay. So I've
So
got
they
4.
so you can get your wisdom saves because I'm gonna do something that's gonna be a deck save now.
Looks like they're all going to fail anyway.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I am going to jump down to right here and just kind of like I'll fly over and then just kind of like tuck my wings and just like land and like do full superhero landing. And I'm just gonna look at the queen and just smile. You really should have gone with us. And I'm gonna activate my tattoo as a bonus action. And I am going to throw a vitriolic sphere above me at 7th level. Also, I think all of them, those 4 were supposed to take 9 damage. So at the beginning of their turn, I'm not sure if you factored that in.
I'll take that in.
So I'm casting a vitriolic sphere at 9th level, or 9th level. I'm saying 7th level, pretty much centered on myself. So I'm gonna get them, and it's
Yep.
bigger than that. But yeah, I'm gonna basically go for that.
Go for it.
So I'm
All
gonna
the
get
saves.
those 5 people and myself. So yeah, they all need dex saves. Wow, she is really good at those.
Actually, should have had more. She should have had more of that, but still, it's good.
Oh my god. Wow, okay, one of them actually passed.
One pass.
One passed. There
You got
were
one more.
No, you get one more, yeah.
One pass.
Okay, one passed. All right, so 7th level vitriolic sphere coming at you.
Let's see what it can do.
All right, so that I need to do. So this is a 4th level, so 7th level, so I get another 6d4.
Wow.
Yeah, so roll 6d4 extra. So another 15 damage. How many shitty dice do I have? Fuck it, I'm gonna empower it. Another sorcery point down. I'm gonna reroll 5 of those. So I'm gonna reroll that 1. I'm gonna reroll the 2 1s and then 3 2s.
Yep.
5d4.
3 1s and 2 2s.
The 2 1s and 3 2s.
Okay, so
Wow. Okay, that was a big improvement.
subtract 7 from this, so it's
So
actually
yeah, subtract
it's
no.
9 more.
subtract 8. Subtract 8, and then add 16. So just add 8. Add 8.
Add 8. So I got
Yeah.
a total of
So it's gonna be
39 and
yeah.
15, 49, 54. 54.
Yeah. So yeah, that's 40 because that would go up to 46, and then another 8. So yeah, 54. 54 acid damage to all of them except for Nitra, who passed and takes half, and then they're also going to take 15 on the beginning of their next turn. And because I activated my tattoo, which is beautiful, I heal for half of that damage. So 50. So
Wow.
half of 54 is 27. So I get
Okay.
27 HP.
Nice job. All right, so that's Kaz. We go to
And I just
Ivandra,
do the come and get me to Nitra.
Meanwhile, we've got the slap fight down below.
We go back at it. Here we go.
You can do it.
Oh, but can we? Probably
Not
not.
with that one. Not with an 8. Give
Okay.
me a. That'll do it.
I'll do it.
17.
9. One more with that short sword.
No, 9. Not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
no, that's not.
All right. Top of the order, Tatters.
Burn the last 5th level spell slot, cast Banishment one more time on her
Okay.
and the one next to her.
All right, this is big here.
And this
She
is
doesn't have her legendary resistance, so this could do it.
magic anymore since I don't have any sorcery points, so it's just a regular.
I think she fails. 16.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
2. How does this work?
So she's banished to a negative plane,
Negative.
Well,
one that is harmless. She's going to be there for up to 1 minute. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. So it'd be like the Feywild, I guess, or
What
whatever.
about the
yeah.
the warrior next to her? Did he pass or fail?
You can cast that on 2 creatures?
At 5th level, 5th spot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. 5th level or higher, you can get one more into the spectrum.
So after 1 minute, the target will reappear.
Okay.
Unless she's native to the plane. So is she native to another plane?
Yeah.
So if Steve can hold his concentration
Yeah.
for the full minute, she stays there.
Yes.
Wow.
We might have just destroyed the Feywild, but we good.
Okay.
Are we still cursed?
Well, yeah, we probably have to actually bring her back and kill her, but so
Well, would she be weakened? being banished, or
No. She's in the same state that you left her.
okay,
Yeah.
All right, but she's not there right now.
okay.
So we go to Corvus.
I guess I'll attack this Shadow Warrior right there. Let's see. 23 for 9 damage. And
That was a roller
17.
coaster.
17
Yep.
for 14.
Nice. All right. So we've got a whole bunch of Shadow Warriors here. They are slowed still. So we got one attack on Steve. This time, yeah, here it is.
I'll do shield.
Okay. You shield. Another one is going to go on Kaz. I believe he's going to miss.
I don't even look at him.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Oh, this one's slowed actually too, so he can't move very far. 5, 10, double move to here. And then we've got one on Evandra. We got a total of 17. That'll hit. Evandra's going to take 6. Only 6.
That was nice.
And then the one on Christian,
It's not slowed.
not slowed. All
Oh
hit.
wait, so I'm doing the
God, Bobby. Jesus.
So you take 19.
It doesn't matter. I'm done.
10. Wait, you're down?
Yeah, I only have 6 HP.
Okay, so you're dead.
I'm
Because
dead.
the next one's a critical hit and does 2 death saves, and the third one is another critical hit. 2 death saves. So you're dead.
All right.
Oh, I really hope that
Boom.
Mathias has Revivify.
Again, with this really just evil, maniacal laughter, the Shadow Glass Warrior just stabs with its Shadow Shard spear into our Totem Warrior, or excuse me, our Ancestral Guardian.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, you're half
So,
orc. You don't go down after the
I don't
first
go
attack.
down. I have the
Half orc.
relentless endurance. Yep.
So
So
you
I'm
will
at-
go down. You will go down on the second one and take 2 death saves from the third critical hit.
Okay.
Okay, so you're on the
Okay.
floor. He's still stabbing, but you are still alive. Good call.
Same thing happens. You're just still slightly alive.
Yep, you are still down. You're just 1 death save left. We go to Kaz.
All right. How bad are all these guys looking? Because
They're all
Oh, also, sorry. They take
significantly
the
hurt.
15 acid, and
They also
the
save.
slowed dudes get to
they save again.
remake their save.
Oops, sorry. So we got a pass and 3 fails. So this
Okay.
guy is no longer slowed. And
Wait. Oh,
9
yeah,
damage.
the 20. Yeah, the 21. Yeah.
9 damage, right?
Okay. 21
9
passes,
damage?
yeah.
9 damage?
No, 15. The 9 was
Okay.
the last time. So this
Okay.
one's 15.
Well, the one that just passed is dead.
That's what I'm talking about. Also,
Dead.
the guy who is somewhere in the Feywild takes 15 acid damage. Because he was banished with that acid on top of him.
He's dead.
Well, I guess that answered my question of how bad they're all looking.
Okay.
All right. They just kind of dissolve around me, and like Kaz is just smiling ear to ear at this
Mhm.
point. He's going to. What can I do to get him away?
Well, basically, Steve cannot go down. If Steve goes down, you're all in trouble.
Yep. But there's only 2 of them up. And what's the turn order?
It's Kaz, Mathias, Tatters, Corvus.
Okay. And then it's them. Okay. So you can get away from that thing. He might kill him though.
What I'd like to do is break the concentration, bring her back. I have a spell a spell I can use against her might kill her.
We got to get them up though. We got to get them up.
Yeah.
Before we bring, because if we bring her back and it's just the two of us, I have no idea. How bad was she looking when we sent her away?
She looked fine.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we're gonna be pretty fucked. So if I can get, I'm assuming Mathias has Revivify. Although I know that Corvus isn't technically dead yet. I'm really thinking of how we can do this to get.
Well, we got to make a decision here.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to. How far is that? 30 feet. I'm gonna go over. To him.
Do you have any healing? I don't have any healing.
Well, Mathias does, and I have one use of a Revivify. So I can bring Mathias back, and then hopefully Mathias. I don't know how many spell slots Mathias has left, but hopefully that he has enough to get us not totally fucked.
Do it and see.
All right, so I'm gonna, as I'm like, well, actually, I guess I'd be flying over.
Yep.
I'm just gonna like turn to Tatters and say, "Get away from it, but kill it." And then I
mean, it would have to appear right where I banished it, right around here.
No, I'm saying like, get away
glass
from
warrior.
that, and then
I have
just kill
boosted
it.
element kind. Let me just like ski that. That doubles your speed, I believe, or
You can get out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I
That's
try to
just
make
double
sure
speed.
you're
You
able to
can-
get away from that thing.
You can get out.
And then if you can, because is that one looking messed up?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you can kill that one, then we can save Corvus.
okay.
Because
So-
that one's just going to murder Corvus. So if
Alright,
you
so-
can one-shot him with,
So do
a
this in order
big
here.
damage.
Do this in order. Kaz, do your turn. Do your
Yeah.
spell.
Well, I already ran over. I'm revivifying. So
Okay.
that's my action. And you know what? I'll just to make sure that thing dies. I'll throw an acid splash
Sure.
at it. So I'm gonna bonus action quicken an
pass.
acid splash.
Pass.
Oh no.
He has. Oh, he doesn't.
has a-
He's not slowed.
He has a bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. So he makes a 19. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
So now Mathias is
so
awake.
Mathias is alive with 1 HP, and I'm just gonna like pull him up. Good to have you back, but we're pretty fucked.
Like holding my innards inside, I got stabbed like 60 times after I died.
They got like pulled back
You're
in,
back.
right?
You are
With
back.
1 HP, I'm looking dirty.
Where are you going, Mathias?
I'm gonna stand right here and cast a prayer of healing.
Okay.
That's a 10-minute cast.
You're right. I'm gonna cast mass healing word. Up to
Crazy
6 people.
like, dog soldiers and just glue his guts and his skin together.
So it's gonna be let's see, this much healing for everyone. 16 healing for everybody.
Nice.
That brings me up, right?
Yep.
Look at that. Flawless.
All right. Then we go to Tatters.
Gonna run on over there.
Like this one's looking pretty hurt up here. The one who killed Christian.
Yeah. Apparently.
So I'll cast Witch Bolt on this one that killed Christian.
Really worried about all those rolls.
No, I'm rolling for the veteran here.
Oh, gotcha.
She's
I
gonna
forgot
do
you-
10.
You now have control again. Okay.
10 to the Shadow Warrior. Go ahead, Tatters.
So I'll cast Witch Bolt on the warrior that killed Christian up at the top there.
Okay, roll to hit. Nice, you hit.
That's 19. Okay,
Yeah, you
so it's
hit.
1d12. Excuse me.
It's 3d12, right?
Witch Bolt is
Well, it depends on what level you're casting it at.
Yeah.
I can only cast it as first, so
Oh, okay.
1d12.
Right.
Hmm, gotcha.
Oh,
One.
God.
Okay. All right. Christian, Corvus, you're up.
At least Corvus is
I
up.
think I cast that second level instead.
Not now.
Ah. All
I
right.
guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
get back in it. Yeah.
Get back into the rage, and then I guess I'll just. I'll swing at this guy.
Go for
I'll
it.
do it.
Bring him down.
14.
Oh no!
14 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Hold on.
Second attack. That'll hit. 24.
All right. For. Oh man, 10.
10. Okay. All right, it's turn.
Oh jeez.
Attack you again, Corvus.
Remember when I said that
Oops. Sorry,
it
I
was
don't know
flawless? I spoke a little early.
So 23.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's going to be a total of 13.
Okay.
21. That's 11. You're down, right?
Yeah. How much did Tim heal us by?
Healed you 16.
And it's
So
going
you'd
to
be
attack
down
you
after
again.
the first hit.
It's going to put 2 more
Yeah.
on you as it stabs you to death.
So you're still alive. You just have 2 death saves.
It's
Okay.
going to move and engage Steve. That's its turn. The one down here is going to attack, and you can go, Kaz. You're up.
Okay. He gets to make his save or try. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot about that. He only has 1 attack, so he fails, and he is going to pass his dex save? No.
No, it's a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom.
But-
Oh, the slow is wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, slow as wisdom.
20. But you know,
Fuck.
I rolled the dice before. It's same thing. It's gonna miss.
Oh, okay. So he fails.
Yeah, the dex
alright.
save was just a roll. It's fine.
Gotcha. Okay, so since sort of Corvus is safe, you're temporarily safe. I'm gonna focus on this guy. Let me see what spells I even have left. I actually have all my second level. Oh no, I don't have. Yeah, I do have all my second levels. I have most of my spells actually. Okay, I'm going to hit this guy with a. Fuck it. I'm gonna twin cast Blight.
Okay.
I'm gonna twin cast Blight to hit both of them. So I'm just gonna like hands out and try to hit them both with that. Yeah. Okay. So Blight. So they need to make DC 19 con saves or take 26 necrotic damage.
Fail. 26.
All right. 26 necrotic.
Okay.
Is that,
And you
is that-
twinned it, so it's another one.
Well, no, it's
No,
it's
hit
the same.
both of them.
It's the same roll.
Oh, it's-
because
that's
it's just a
different-
save. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's on both of them. I mean, if
Yes.
you want me to roll a second time for the other one, I can.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And I'll actually, you know what? I'll actually burning through my sorcery points. I'm almost out. I'm gonna empower that. Just because I see a lot of 1s and 2s.
Sure.
So there's 1, 2. I'm just gonna re-roll the 1, the 2 2s, and the 3. So total
Sure.
of so -8 from that. So it's down to 18. Roll 4d8. Okay, a little bit better.
So 5 more.
So plus, so just add 5. So it's gonna be 31.
I got it. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
So 31
Alright,
damage
so-
to both.
Alright.
Are they both still up?
Still up. Mathias.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna quicken because I want to take this thing down. I'm gonna quicken an acid splash at it.
Okay, it's Dex.
Yeah. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
17.
17 acid damage.
14. Sorry. So okay, it's
So
dead.
fail 7, and it takes 17
you killed,
acid.
You killed the one. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I have no sorcery. Actually, no. I have 1 sorcery point.
Matthias, I'm just going to take this last one off here because it's low, and you're going to go, and it's the
Yeah, I'm
veteran's
going
going
to
to go.
take with the long sword to take it out.
Yeah, I'm going to take it out.
Cool.
All right, so tell me, group, how do you want to play this? You have about 6 more rounds before she comes back.
Take the money and run. Get out. Get out now.
We don't have the money.
Well, we have enough to get out with.
No, we're still dying. I just point at my arm and showed the writing still here.
I'll break. Let's get up. Let's everybody get up here. Heal him. I'll bring her back, and we just go at it.
Pummel her.
Pummel her.
Use everything you got to heal Heal yourself. Heal Corvus. Get Corvus up now though, because he's gonna bleed out.
That's it. I'm done with that.
You can do a bit more healing.
What?
I've got a bit more healing, but I'm quickly running out of spells last year.
Yeah.
I got one more like mass healing word I can do.
Well, we don't really. I don't think all of us need health. It's
No,
really
I'm-
just you. Are you low?
I'm
No.
at 17.
Oh no, I meant Steve. Is Steve low?
No, I'm good. So if we can,
Just heal yourself and Corvus if you can. If it's more efficient to do that.
we can come right back up here. Why don't we position ourselves, just surround her, and we can pummel her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'll just
Your rooms. This one's for you, Corvus. This one's for
Thank
me.
you.
I have any here, and I'll actually give Corvus a healing potion, plain healing potion.
Excellent, thank you. What is that?
It's what 2d4 plus 2, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's just talk this out here, because here's basically what you're left with. She's coming back in 5 rounds now, right?
Yeah.
If you don't kill her, you're all gonna die, right? You're all gonna eventually succumb to this, you know, in time. Or she comes back, you try to kill her, or she kills you. I don't know. Whatever you want to do here.
we can't. Well, we can't. We're cursed.
Well, we're guaranteed death on one end, and we have a chance at life on the other. If we keep Corvus and Matthias alive, then I can take the brunt of her, so I can tank it.
I say go for it. Kill her.
Corvus, do you have anything that you can throw at her so that you can stay a little bit further back?
I do have hand axes.
Okay. Go through them or go through those first.
Okay.
We need
All
to
right,
keep
so-
you alive. And
Yeah, go ahead.
Works.
All right, so you
where
ready?
does she kind of come back? She's coming back right there.
Yep.
Right around there.
Okay.
I wouldn't stand right there.
Oh, okay, they're right there. Okay, so I'm gonna
stand close because I've got Warcaster and Mage Slayer.
But don't
You're
get
gonna
that
go close?
No.
Because if she casts any spells, I can immediately opportunity attack her.
Are you good on HP though?
I mean, like I'm the most healing when you get. Like I'm still vulnerable too. Like whether
Gotcha.
I'm far away or I'm close, like one hit's gonna take me out. So
If you
Don't
okay.
get ready for face yet, Randall. I'm gonna chuck a spell at her. That's going to.
All right, so yeah. So then, I guess I'll be holding. What's the biggest thing I can throw at her? I can throw.
Is there any way Is there any way to damage the circle? Maybe that would affect her somehow.
No.
I mean, I've thrown like 4 vitriolic spears at that circle.
So I'm gonna bring her back.
Um,
let's do it real
are
quick.
we able to hold an action to
Yeah.
to like prepare for it? Okay.
She's here. Take your action right now.
Okay. So
So we'll start at the top.
You go first.
We'll start.
Steve.
Well, you
We'll
gotta
start
get
at the
at-
top here. We'll start with Tatters, then Corvus, then Kaz, then
Okay.
Matthias.
I'll be on that side then.
Well,
Quick rounds.
we good.
Go ahead, Tatters.
You gotta get away from her, Randall.
Oh, you wanted to do? Oh, okay. I guess we would have been prepared for that. So
Yeah. Go for it.
Fireball.
Okay. It's deck safe.
Yes.
No,
it is.
I know it's a deck safe. I'm just kind of
Right.
talking to myself. Deck safe. She gets a 20.
I hate her.
So roll half your. I'll take half of it.
Is
What level
really
you
good
casting it?
dex.
Gotta use that at. I gotta use that third.
Okay, so it's 10d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Corvus. You're ready to action.
I guess I'm just gonna throw an axe at her.
Okay.
A hand axe.
5 more.
I don't think an 11 hits though.
No, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my damage.
All right, so 14 and 15 should take 14.
But I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, and then we go to Kaz and Mathias.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a 5th level blight on her.
Okay.
So it is a con save.
She's gonna
Please
fail, I
tell me.
believe. She rolled a 6 on the dice. She fails.
You rolled a okay.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
I take the dice roll.
Blight. So I'm casting it at 5th level, so I get an extra
Mhm.
die. 41 necrotic. Holy shit. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 47 necrotic.
Got it.
Just pulling the life out of her.
Good. Next up,
And then
Mathias.
and then I would also run up.
Sure. Mathias.
Cast a third level guiding bolt at her. 17 hit.
That'll hit.
27 radiant damage.
Damn, nice.
Okay. A lot of damage for this round. Good job, everybody. All right. So we that was your ready to action. Now we'll go to because when Steve drops it, that's when she comes back, right?
Yeah, so it would
So after
start with
Steve's turn, it would be Corvus and then her.
Yeah.
So Corvus, you're up.
Oh. Again, I'll just throw a hand axe.
You don't want to get the extra attack?
What?
Oh, you do get 2 attacks, actually. How many hand axes do you have?
I have 2.
Oh, you threw
didn't-
1. Here's the other
I
one.
threw-
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah.
All right, that doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
No.
All right. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
It's okay.
At the end of her turn, your turn, she's going to use Shadow Strikes.
Jesus.
Nintra causes a shadow to attack the creature within 10 feet of her. That's going to be Kaz. And it's going to do 2 special attacks here.
All right.
All right, so here
Fuck
they
me
are.
up, Bobby.
Yep, here they are. There we go. I believe you're going to get hit at least once.
Yeah, I'll shield for the second.
Sure. You take 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, now it's her turn. Kaz, give me a... Let's see. Let's see here. Mathias, give me a charisma saving throw. No, not
Yeah,
Mathias.
dude.
Sorry. Not Mathias. Corvus.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Go.
Corvus.
0.
Corvus.
Obliterate me to the sun.
Here's what happens.
Oh, jeez.
Your mark, your Scrivener's mark, starts to get worse and worse. You have an entire body now covered with the solid ink of the book writing. And as it finishes up, covering every piece of your skin, you start to turn into a statue made of solid, smoky gray glass. You are petrified. You are
Nice.
dead.
Oh, well, I mean, we can bring a statue back to Baldur's Gate and get you great
Yeah.
arrested.
All right, so that's Corvus. Next, we go to Kaz.
Right. I'm right on top of her. I have 1 sorcery point left. Let me just see what the best spell I can throw at her is. Not much. I'm going to. I really don't have much here.
Mathias is up next.
I'm gonna vampiric touch her.
Go for it.
Yeah, run real low.
That'll hit.
Oh, almost a crit. So close. Vampiric touch, 3rd level. Some damage. So I deal 12 necrotic. I heal 6.
Yep. Mathias, you're up next.
Do a guiding bolt, my last 3rd level spell slot.
Yep.
Big whip.
Not good, everybody.
Oof.
Next, we go to Tatters, unless Mathias, you have something else?
I got a bonus action as a war priest. I can use my longsword for an attack.
Oh, yeah, go for it. That'll hit.
Nice. 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Now we go to Tatters.
A little bit helps. Hold on a second. Just want to look something up for a minute.
All right, we'll come back to you in a sec. Corvus,
Oh, no, fireball. Fireball.
Fireball, where?
What?
Oh, shit. Well, can I move? Okay, could I move first?
Yeah, you can move. Yeah.
And, like, get up here? Little.
Yeah, you could hit Randall.
Oh,
Oh, no. You could totally do it. You could totally do it.
well, if I get
no,
to
no.
here, so like,
No. You're going to
Well,
want to
that-
move. You want to be like this. You want it to be like this. Hold
I mean,
on.
if I get up to here, you can move that over, so it would encompass all of her.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it.
Wait,
Do
if
it.
you're gonna explode Corvus.
He's dead.
We'll pick up
He's
the pieces.
petrified. I
Nah,
mean, it's up
it's
to you.
stone.
It's your decision.
No, it's stone. He's stone. He's not going to... Fireball's not
But,
going to hurt it.
All right, so boom.
Roll your damage.
Was it 8d6?
Yep.
Sorry.
She's going to fail.
My God. Her first failed deck save.
Yeah.
3 more d6. There it is. 21.
Okay, so 19 damage.
All right.
20,
Right.
21 damage.
21 damage. Thank you. Okay. That's your turn. Now it goes to Corvus is dead. It is her turn next. Kaz, give me a charisma saving throw.
Sure.
Okay, you're good. All right. All right. The lair is going to suck Steve. Give me a deck save, Steve. Okay. you pass.
Nice.
All right.
You're going to take half of this. You're going to take 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
We go to Mathias. Kaz and Mathias.
I'm first.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to just since I already have vampiric touch up. I'm gonna. Oh wait, did I take damage? Oh no, I didn't take damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna use vampiric touch again. Because it's concentration, so it's just another attack.
You hit.
23. Okay. Yes. 8 damage. So I heal for 4.
All right. All right, so Mathias, what can you do here?
A 2nd level guiding bolt.
Okay. That'll
19
hit.
hit. Great.
Yep.
The 22 radiant damage. Then
Good for
same
me.
thing, bonus action with longsword.
Wow.
I get 3
She's
of them
hurting.
total. I haven't used one yet, so
Everyone, she's hurting. She's looking bad. She's going
You get
to
advantage because it's a crit, or you can roll again to see if it's a crit
Yeah.
oh great, yeah, let's do that.
because you have advantage from guiding
Yep.
bolt.
Yep.
That's a really
Crazy.
good combo.
Guiding
Being able
bolt
to
guiding
guiding
bolt.
bolt and then bonus action swing.
Oh great, just the 8 damage.
Okay. So here's what she's gonna do after this. She's gonna face step away, and she's going to tell you
Oh wait, when you cast a spell near me, I can use reaction.
it's just an ability. Yeah, it's not a.
Yep, that's cool.
You know what? Wait a second. Yeah, it's just an ability. It's a legendary action. She says, "Stop this! Do not listen to the Scrivener. Back away, now."
Flying.
Really?
I'm not negotiating now, killer. I'm not
Wait.
negotiating.
I got down on a knee. I was
Tattersail, you're-
so convincing. And that's what you got for us? You're going to have to do better.
Tatters, you're up.
Move up to here. Hold on. Actually, what do I do?
Oh, Christian, give me 2 attacks from the veteran. Just 2 d20s. 3 d20s, sorry. And Steve, you can go ahead. Nice. She hits with 2. Give me a d8 and a d6, Christian. Steve, what are you doing?
A burning hands at 2nd level.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll your damage. She does 16 damage, by the way, Christian. Okay, and
Solid.
19 from you. Very nice.
I did 10 damage total. I did an 8 and a 2.
Yep, I got it. So
Okay.
half of Burning Hands is 9. Wow, okay, she's hurting. All right. She's going to go. She's going to use her legendary action to attack, and she's going to cast... No, you know what? She's going to give me another con save. Mathias.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say con? I meant charisma. Mathias, you're petrified.
Nice.
All right. Kaz.
All right. I'm going to...
What do you got
I've
left in
had
the
enough
tank?
of this. I'm gonna twin cast Chromatic Orb at her.
Okay.
So 2 Chromatic Orbs, both going to be acid.
Yep.
So first one.
Hit. And hit.
Okay. 11. And oh my God, that's a big difference. So
Everyone-
32 acid damage.
Breathe a sigh of relief. You start to see her body crack, spider webbing out as the acid finally melts away her shadowglass skin. She dissolves and shatters, and then all the shards turn into vapor and dissipate. The Scrivener flies into the room and says, "Quickly, destroy the circle." Do you follow his orders?
Destroy it.
Yeah.
What do? You just put out... How
I'll
do
just
you-
start throwing acid at it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Just acid.
Just pour the acid everywhere,
Yeah, acid,
spin
splash,
it around.
Acid, splash, acid,
Good.
splash.
Excellent. All right, everybody. There we go. All right, so the Scrivener says, "You have defeated a great and ancient evil. I can finally rest. I release the curse." So, the 2 petrified people, I don't believe, come back.
Oh, you're both petrified?
Yeah.
Gang.
The Scrivener's mark. So let's see. No, I don't believe you come back. He can stop the curse for the rest of you, though.
Oh, we can take them with us. Get
Yeah.
some greater restoration spells.
You can take them and, hopefully find someone who can do that.
We're gonna have to rest here because I'm tapped out of 7th level spells.
Yeah, you can rest here.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Is there
All right,
any magic items or
Yeah.
or whatever in here? Or
Yeah, you can take a look here, and you can collect some of the shards of shadow glass. You could take those. You also find that, after inspecting it and using Identify at some point, you find out that the shards can be used as iron stones.
Ioun stones?
Yep, of awareness.
What is Ioun stone? What are
It's the
Ioun
stones that float around people's heads.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so you can find that there's... wow, I guess there's... Oh, no, it says 1 shard functions as an iron stone. I'm not sure how that would work. We'd have to describe that a little later. But the books that are here, if you were to sell these books or bring them back, they could be worth a fortune. In fact, the book, I'm going to just tell you because it's funny, 50,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
What's in these books?
That's to bring us back to life.
They are literally very rare magical books. Each one is a mini fortune. So real quick, because it's getting late. It is late, not getting late. It is late.
It's getting a little. It's getting a little late. It's a
6
little
hours.
bit.
Zariel will thank you because you have defeated a great evil in the realm. He is unfortunately stuck here roaming these halls, but he will bid you farewell as you head back to Candlekeep. The
Well,
book,
maybe we could
when
find
you
a
killed...
high-level cleric to release him.
Yes, you'll have to find someone to do that. When you killed Nintra, the book also dissipated. So, with that, all of your markings go away on Kaz and Tatters, and the rest of you are going to be hauled back to Candlekeep. That is the Scrivener's Tale. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. This will be on YouTube, and I will get that up in all the description and everything there. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, like this video. We will see you on the tabletop. Thank you, everybody, for
Bob.
playing.
Take it easy, everyone.
Thanks, Bobby. Thanks,
Good night.
everybody.
Nice
That was
job,
great.
everyone.
Have a